94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
I must be honest with you. We spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen,
presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio.
Ekosiisen, how did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
On Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. And I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed a fantastic way of replacing. That is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that one never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when a damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, or man in Pija.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona Drum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's up?
Yamenadum, Kakran. Ye Pimso, Kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch there. So, Ghana hired Yenyo to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco to be our Obama Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside there. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum no security takra this year oh yeah nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso se no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting I koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen susu yi de. Na asi ebusa se ehe na ne manakosi.
Asempa FM.
Medase.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metna seven one no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukwe no one come. You never be Rebecca. Sami Jeff Yama say, about so far no now the first class. Na the AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi Judge. Na that's my dusro ama wise spring contest.
Oh, fantastic. Ernest Yaokomi. Sakwa ba saying.
Yami Diobi.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Nyami Adum. The Nyami Ashe Swama Fiako Asamba Betu India. Na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akoso taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no tenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I me share some of us now you more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very very interesting.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu num Asempa de obutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada networks but network mu ya santo ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochengene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon nanyo wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Makacho say cats are yeko through no from top to down. Everything is fair game to be examined at this point in time. Me crampo de me and we nya buying wasem. We make a job Makacho say cats are yeko through no from top to down. Everything is fair game to be examined at this point in time. Me crampo de me and we nya buying wasem. We make a job Media Misusun say ye cat na me nya me bisa e parliament say MPs.
Asempa FM.
Yes, so you take a voluntary cut to your salaries.
More salaries. Yes.
MPs.
Hey.
Are they?
That's how we are having.
Oh, I don't know me having.
As I was always an MP beyond a war by him.
No, me see voluntary.
Okay, voluntary.
No, now what bemo unia bemo pay a pay. We MP or bemo unia.
Yeah, but say a be any panel or bemo or other sources.
No. In fact, so what me say me MP sign a minister. Into America as minister.
Yes.
Me MP pay na me into America as minister. Into many MP unia bemo pay a pay. As someone American say ye cut from top to bottom. Make a job on chroma. Me say abanye ni di we are. Me nkamenya mestre parliament say yes MPs no 275 near one. Yes, you take a voluntary pay cut.
Voluntary, they send you be anye.
That's obi to me for Obia because a bano compensation.
Yes.
Emra ewo who determine compensation. Article 71 for say obi ne determine.
Yes.
Say the president no determine the salary. Yes. Ministers no determine salary. MPs no determine salary. Your system for determination. But also bet me take a voluntary cut. Into for example, cuts ya executive contemplate. Say we cut as executive decide say from a penny down you decide say you be cut your salary by X%.
Yes.
What you say? Sabri we are seeing now watching na Ghana so watching na me say me
MPs show good faith.
No, me say me say make a job on chroma.
You propose.
Me propose say me nia some money nyina yes you take a cut on the parliamentary side. Ni nyina yemfemboa. Judicial service crampo e be possible almost take cut kakra nyinara. You take a cat kakra and fenkoya. You see, problem I want to mean point or some say no binting back up say a unkwana
collective
a systemic idea. You see, Casemina Chichani. And no, you me private adjoin. Let me be very clear about it. And you me private adjoin.
But you would make that proposal on the floor.
I intend to make that proposal on the floor of Parliament. But I'm saying, say, enti se abana ye can cut na se ma nya fi na we just una se be, you know, I don't want to go into politics on this one.
Osuna was sanka moye ne dada. This is long overdue.
Yati. I don't want to politicize this conversation. Danomihu article, the top 10 countries fuel expensive Ghana crown in Africa. I can forward that article to you. But no chronic debate. The question really is about the fuel on the Yehuday. The point I was making is that as a first point,
yes.
I will see a ma somentia CB and no credi bem. Sebe yes will be boapaya and any 3 more dintina petrol and diesel at a particular price in Ghana. We have to compare to the global context. But even after that, Ghana buying say, Mampeni Akufo-Addo say, on fan in science and the Demri firm say, Sa neti we asi baby bre inti no yenya sa. Inti fuel pricing and yema be 9B and I affect 1 ne bo on the global market can ho bi. 2 ye currency no send ya him no can ho bi. 3 ye BDCs ne OMCs no margins send your calculate your margins can ho bi. 4 send your BDCs ne OMCs kwa mfa so nya hard currency e de koto fan wo de ba no e kan ho bi so ka se onko gina open market nkoto rate obi a eto foreign exchange obehu ni nsunsun so ebeba ansa na dia itwa to krampo ba bi omo source omo petrol cause Ghana ye import crude oil ye import finished products ti ba bi omo source fi omo to fi middleman bi ho ana so omo to fi refinery ho ankasa ni na affect inti ade be ni betumi aye abasa na ma hodo we nyinara na ebe wi akiri no na senya ne bo koso we wiase nyina yate asese ne bo koso we wiase nyina no ye de ne etumi aso mu kakra. For example, ufa taxes are na po your calculation be actually me say levies na that's okay kabo mem say 1 cedi 90 pesos. 1 cedi 90 pesos.
All the statutory levies in the price build up.
And no na me na po din ko mo bi ni analysis a we chem say 1 cedi 90 pesos. 1 cedi 90 pesos no wo de opak ka say we year fi so. And no wo analyze it for the year almost 4.5 billion cedis. Says kind of crying na many would come say and soon tell us we are cuts on the expenditure side no. Okay. Say FM. Uka say we ye free ho. Now one tackle near to say exchange rate. BDCs ne OMCC be our margin. Baby almost source fuel ni whether they are buying from middlemen and also from refineries. I will be actually no crano. Now prices no air cost still. Inti nipa na wo pesa wo dom no se nka wo hwe na eswati ama no onya mfaso wo bia. Then secondly at the same time no cramp no minus one san hwe another 4.5 billion. Inti wo se odigu nsani ani.
Alhaji Collins Dauda and munyam sonko de abra hafo no abro so. Yewura bano ono so Asutifi North for this year Dr. Benjamin.
Ya Broni so ya hafo ni.
Ya Broni of Ya Broni Venture Capital. You know, I for no the okas oh boy. Professors I would do on musicians I would do on Kuyafu I would do
musicians on why no why. That was musicians I would do.
Musicians
I would do plural into why no why.
Oh, musicians do na audio
and I want to be
audio.
And they why no.
Oh, I call breaky a audio. Auntie.
Dabio.
Hey, Dominic. On the audio
Guru ana.
Guru de so film Kranza. Guru de
and Kranza near half.
No. Bunu East. Yeah, person hwe ni mu. But even though e back no.
Na mu de na audio no.
Audio.
And I won't kai ni din.
Oh, adwotufo bebre. Asempa FM. Adwotufo bebre.
It is a afuni bi 8 you no so sua de a. Untimi mo musician back grandma no.
So ofi afo. Oh, but I can mention on top of my 8.
Where? What is stopping you?
No, when you say almost a management, I say you need to be careful. Say you go back.
Because me say over Ashanti region.
Oh, they are saying what we feel.
That be something come district. Make a region ni na. Musicians they be brave. Me am district so a ye wa say bu amemfi. Asebu amemfi.
Okay. Who mini part kwa dey na me. E friend Koko. Audio. Baza. Oh, they are champion now.
Musician need the cocoa. No, busy as a Grammy. All right.
Nana Tabi, Ufiafu.
Or a musician.
Nana Tabi, hey, Nana Tabi high life for Wababo, Ghana. Nana Tabi.
Okay, can you remember my mommy in here?
Nana Tabi. That's all breaky a cry, chats no Ghana. And just the countdown. Nana Tabi.
Nana Tabi.
Oh, abuse them who there was on follow.
In the popular song, yeah, they.
Nana Tabi. Oh,
the most popular song.
Oh, say, was one who you me. Nana Tabi. Oh,
Asempa FM.
Now no one challenging me in full now challenge musicians.
Doesn't fool me be any a Black Stars player or Bokotoko. Musician na Ochefa Oboza.
Nana Tabi.
Okay. Where's that? Obi. Good afternoon. The guy is called Coco.
Coco.
His popular song is
Obiato. Coco. Order. No, I'm going to order. Okay, my car and cry Obianti. I don't make it.
Obianti. Where's Obi? Tell my that Honorable George Boache was my tutor at Wesley College.
Oh, okay.
He's a very nice man. Greetings to him, Charles Quating. And Odiwe Brain. We say Obi, Infum is from Hidium.
Yeah. Now it's a Hidium car for please. Remember, as I said, we
crew.
Monsieur, one was a crew. Because I for Doshana and Michelano.
Okay.
O Kofa Casapini, Infenina, Memni, Ayomini, in Totrosni, Jedune, a Yakukumini, Sankorene, Kenyasi 1 and 2, Ne Yamfo, maybe a president or Goss, a capital, or me a man, I think. Obi, Afunya Crokito, what did my Bobby be actually one?
Why are there? Where say Obi? He is saying Anatabi repeatedly so that those who know him will send the song he played. Set Kwame Boateng.
Oh,
Charlie.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
"21 minutes after 2, Asempa FM, Sony, Emrana Subio, the Ekosiisen Bremo. Live on Asempa 94.7 FM. All talk, all day. Ghana's only. And Ghana's first, actually. Talk only radio station, Asempa FM 94.7. Live from our studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yeah, the Ekosiise Bremo from now till 6:30 p.m. Media say Bonsu from Yobia Mejo. So it's a Tuesday afternoon, the 22nd day of March 2022. Mamina in production team na ase. They are the best production team in town at the moment. The team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star Ejapon. Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, Eboye Nechidom, Bibi Wobi Aiden Chiasronkon, Emano. And Aquaque Benade, and Sembe Brina, the Yeshadi Abremo, and we could see Saint Jumedi Eso. So be our guest in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, your CIMG radio program of the year, the GJA political program of the year. Our show is heavily sponsored based on segment I wore on this show. And there was sound of our time and the above voices back assign so edemamo Lifeline Properties Ebwaye Edu Motors. Also your light has come. Provident Insurance with Provident Man, you're covered, and Agbeve Herbal Center. May hear some segment so Cocoa Milk, Ostek Properties, or Yen Sasira, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems, almost buying. Your one-on-one interviews are here, plus the interviews we do on all trending issues, no? DBS Roofing Sheet, Roofing Papa Fie, HEPA Plus Mixture, Emma Apomodeng Ampa. Yeah, the discussion segment na ewie. Weber Call, also Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and Emma Ross Limited. In Tinume Ebuayemi Edi Ekosiise saying, Etumi Ede Abremo. And in some way go up no sono Edorso. Enra, the former president Ekasai, after the cabinet area one retreat, Ewo Pediasi in the eastern region. The information minister issued statement. Emma Yehu said the finance minister will be speaking to the country this week after stakeholder consultations are ODNIM, AMA, Omotumi, and the critical stakeholders aye. Amongst other things, the Endra Nikojo upon Krumedin Komono, Oma Yehu said President taking decisions be. And then I share him say the finance minister any baby di enkomo. But then NDC Tain launch one app, Tain mobile app. The former president Kokasawo na Otutu be Mane, the current vice president. I'll bring you a playback of that address. Na afe yedi honkomo. We'll be speaking to aide to the former president Felix Kwachi Ofosu. Na yeni aide and spokesperson of the current vice president, Dr. Gideon Boakon Enso Edi Enkomo. But when him say, and as part of the stakeholder engagement, there are key players in the energy sector into a consultation meeting on what to do to reduce fuel prices. There's a meeting on my year. In fact, Enra and Omoye a meeting. Na MP, National Petroleum Authority in Penny Forward, COPEC, Seaboard, Ministry of Energy, and a Ministry of Finance. Now, Oma taking decisions be, as our decisions, it will lead to a reduction of fuel prices. I'll tell you what we know about meeting a course of Enra. Na yene COPEC for so ayeden Edi Enkomo. We have that coming up on our show. Transport unions now so ahenti and said the fuel prices na apagyan because money are buying our agreement say your two fuel prices more than 10% almost better transport fares mo. From the last time transport fare increment up until now, fuel price increment are 20% almost. Into which enough basis for them to increase transport fares. Saying and also Nioma AC ete. Yeni unions ebedi enkomo. And we have an interesting conversation largely about the economy and the current hardships of the economy efesi enra Bank of Ghana a announcement increase policy rate by 250 I think basic points at the 17%. Good decision and I say again eba ababeha businesses ebeko banks akwakoji loans e dey ase woni nyuma because mind you say banks then so peg your more interest rates no based on policy rate a Bank of Ghana de beba in the Bank of Ghana e page no ostensibly to deal with inflation in the system, but what will be its impact on banks anyone interest rate and non so in the long run ebeha businesses in the yen komo ene yebehwe na yetumi edi o adwentra. This is why this is the biggest platform in our country. Join us with your thoughts, your opinions, your observations, and I would share them with the rest of the world on all our platforms. Platforms not endorse. You can reach us on any of them. On Facebook, you just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like our page, and get to watch our live stream. YouTube, the same thing. Your channel on YouTube near Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. Ubetimi Ede Wadrin while you watch us live. Instagram, on Twitter. On Twitter, you can follow us. You handle it at Asempa947_FM. And let's please stay interactive. Or multi-TV decoder ni bin swa. Radio channel no Asempa FM. Wait me HD Plus decoder is radio channel Asempa FM. Download the adomonline.com app no from Google Play Store, Huawei App Gallery, and App Store. Ubetimi etie ewo. Ebia na bibinti untumi ntie show yi live uwo meeting bi mu ene ade why you busy radio so mail. You don't have to worry. Enyumre ukokodu fear now we internet nko ade a. You can listen to the podcast version of our show. And in fact, all other shows on Asempa FM at your convenience. Your podcast, oko yen website, adomonline.com/podcast. Ubenya Ekosiisen every day. Ekosiisen, upload you how ubetimi etie. You can also search and listen to your favorite shows, podcast via Facebook Podcast, Spotify, TuneIn, Apple, Overcast, Amazon Music or Audible services, Amazon Alexa, and a Google Podcast. And these are all opportunities that create the amount to be able to follow our show and get to listen to us. And yeah, no kwa yes, our affiliate radio stations are who do be braina ni nyina mu no ubetimi etie yen e wo so. In the monshane nso emayen mo ama joining yen on Facebook hwe yen ma let me acknowledge some of you on Facebook na fe yen twaso Yeboa Martin Sapon says hello Obi. I would be very glad if you could explain the meaning of policy rate in simple terms to your listeners. This will help the traders and those in the MSMEs to understand what it actually means. Thank you. Yeboah, thank you. Now, our entry say incompetent NDC versus super incompetent NPP, just wasting the country's resources and thwarting its progress. Now, our entry the audio on Facebook and Solomon Edu says, Obi, please call the receiver and Nipa for our money. Please, some people are suffering. Now, banking sector cleanup still a bimunsanka or musika. Hey. That would be interesting. Because nana kwesi ni pani if say oni amanfo me ba cho say wutie na say na wo expect you sika na unsankan. Let's know. Na ye hu say nipa ne nso doso a. So then we can put through that call no to nana kwesi nipa na ye no edi ho nkom because na ye dey free so omatua obia sika ma na wi o. Ye ntua wo dey ama ye nte na ye nhwe. That's from Solomon. I just say Solo, thank you. Freddie N. Munche, Ononso Eshain, Nana, Kwesi Apia Sechi, Ewan Manhattan in New York, also watching us. Thank you. And I will say, God bless Latte Ekriapim Ghana and the US of A. Samuel Kwame Ovredu, MC Yao Prekon, Master P. or London. Joseph Amofa says, Obi, today is my birthday. Good evening to you. Watching you live from the US of A. Into me, the Stars and Stripes from the US of A. Joseph Amofa, happy birthday to you. Which state are you listening to us from? Mayinhu Ebenezer Tano. Osei Obi, watching you live from Dubai. Wow. Samuel Kwame Oredu, thank you for also watching. Master Planner Kintampo North. Could you Asempa Furniture Works? Dr. Downblow or Brimso Apewusika also O'Shea. David Techimensen again watching us. Kwame Akologo says Obi truck drivers are suffering from the hands of this administration. 4 legs or Accra New Town, otherwise known as Akologo. Akologo. Thank you for also watching us. We say happy birthday to my son Miracles Akwesi Kunedu Ochre from your father Wastikwa. Wastikwa or Ohio. Udiano no anase Uniki. Obi, I have not been paid my money. Bring the receiver to the studio, please. Emmanuel Addison. Really? Hey, and then I'm going to pay Amasaman Odikro says, listening to you live from Amasaman. Ernest in Taifa also watching us. Emmanuel Adoboating, also New York, and O'Shea. Kessie Kwesi, Boston, Massachusetts, also watching us. Thank you to all of you. Godwin Senna said, Egypt, O'Shea from Egypt. Stephen Drake Jr. Osei Obi, please discuss the Black Stars and ascertain the recent method of not announcing the players called for the assignment, whether or not that's a great decision the FA took. A recent method, and I say, Omaye Tuatuas, we know, Omun share Danyan Tuatuas, so once, but I would definitely discuss the Black Stars. Very, very, very important. John Ajomeni, Worcester, Massachusetts, also O'Shea. Owusu George says, we'll be watching you live from Birmingham in the United Kingdom. We appreciate all of you so much for watching us. Emmanuel Norte and the rest of you doing the listening on Facebook. Thank you. Let me deal with some few messages as well, and then we can make progress. We say, hello, Obi. Good afternoon. My father has still not received his money after applying to the Securities and Exchange Commission for his money. He is now frustrated and he wants me to continue the process for him here in Accra. Godi Owatema and Udiwe Abba. Obi, I think we should address how employment is done in Ghana. Most of the foreign investors are using some smart methods of employment to avoid paying SNIT. What most of the companies do is to employ few permanent workers and then turn around to hire more casual workers who do exactly what permanent workers do. I think Labour Commission should address this to help the country rake in some taxes. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Good afternoon, Obi. The government steps taken to mitigate the rising cost of fuel prices is a step in the right direction. I think the Transport Authority should hold their breath a bit as the dollar is dropping now. Regards to Daniel Amwako Jomo, Fantiakwa South Constituency Chairman hopeful, Master P, all the way from London. Obi, watching you live from Kwesimintim Constituency, Yao Marvin Youth Organizer hopeful, Kwesimintim Constituency. Good afternoon, Obi. Bank of Ghana increasing the policy rate to 17% is in the right direction. This is because currently the inflation rate is around 15%. So the policy rate increase will mop up excess liquidity in the system, thereby reducing the inflation and exchange rate. Anyway, regards to Chairman Odenho Kwekuapia, Ashanti Regional Chairman, hopeful. That's from Ekriamwa Boateng. Blessed birthday wishes to Bishop Charles Ajenasari. 60 years of a life well lived. He has truly been an impact in his generation. God bless him abundantly with long life, good health, and prosperity. Happy birthday, Daddy. Alex Martinson from the South Akim Rural Bank, Koforidia branch, going out to you, Bishop Charles Ajen Asari. 60 years today. Wow. Happy birthday. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me see. We say, Obi, the NDC could have done better if they had used a different person to talk about the economy instead of President Mahama. Gastiman all the way from Brekum. Edia or the Abreye Enono. Okay. Lot and lot of your messages already coming through. We say, belated happy birthday to you, Daniel Odei Sapani. This is from your dad, Odei Mensa. Obi, good afternoon. My mom's funeral is coming up this weekend at the Kumichi near Krudia. Former President Mahama should give us a break. We have never discussed Vice President of Ghana ever. Big Joe is in Ade so and Odiwe Abrain. Me pamocho ma minfa we in trim while we wait to get onto the phone lines. Very important. Messages will be you assume. Now wait ye sankomo ye ede amame. Me pacho Ghana Revenue Authority say minfa too many say. So we a young entrepreneur. Na who operate in any of these sectors, I may be bobosuya. Or first 5 years of operations, no or tax exemption. There's an idea will be tax be a young entrepreneur engaged in manufacturing, information and communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, and a horticulture and medicinal plant. You don't need to pay income tax on these activities for your first 5 years of operation. In fact, a young entrepreneur engaged in business that enjoys an initial 5-year concession benefit, said the American Akano, you would benefit from the following applicable tax rate for an additional 5 years. Inti, o first 5 years near free a wouldn't tax biano. O next 5 years. You would benefit from the following applicable tax rate, and it depends on your location. So business no Accra and Setema a 15%. That's the applicable tax rate. That's your second 5 years. No, other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions a 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals, 10%. The 3 northern regions, 5%. So won't be a see how the Bora GRA office be a benyo. Now no income. Ghana Revenue Authority, integrity, fairness, and service. Na mo abom paye abo se musika bebo ano na makwa kwaji mu Go TV. Me pachel. There is some good news for you. And a Go TV no na a 69 Ghana cedis yateswaba na 89 Ghana cedis yateswaba 69 Ghana cedis. From 89 to 69 Ghana cedis. In where you connect grab it with you. Unya Go TV Nibia, you can catch authentic, relatable African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock GH, and a Trace Jama, plus various kids channels, sport and movies. In the Caribbean, from 89 Ghana cedis, it's now selling at 69 Ghana cedis. 31st March in a promotion here, by you into Tumrika Nekojo with your Go TV. Love it. Sounds soon as ensure na obe no more. Ewie is a won no nsuo abomodin wo mu acha 30 minutes bia utimi bo nsuo ba ko a ebe boa papa ben Canada. So obe no nsuo so dey Awake purified drinking water and ye come for edema odebia Awake purified drinking water. Nsuo dey regulate your body temperature e ma debia so gina onan so kama. Benye nsuo bia keke na wo se woto. Awake no to apart from say a Ghanaian company na you know omasia ye bibi sonko bi say wo to Awake bottle ba ku bia wo be ne ya twere wo ho say for every bottle you buy 1 peswa is donated to the Kolebu Cardiothoracic Center. You get it? In this year can Awake anu age so 1 for life in wo no nsuo na wo tue ska boa ema unua bi nso yetimi eje ne nkwa. In the message also so obenum nsuo nkwa dey Awake. Ye were 300 ml, 500 ml, 750 ml, 1.5 liters and a line 19 liters jar. I know wetin dey see office and also fie na bibia etimi akoye. Kasapreko Company Limited won nsuo a wode abedwa so no. Frɛ 0262 351 251 0262 351 251 na bibia ntimi nkoye emfa emma. Na monso a mo pay affordable houses ato mechire edan a ne bo efo we know true affordable housing, you know. The TDC Development Company Limited, and a more affordable flat for sale. It's to the general public. Now, these flats now are located 10 minutes drive from the Tema Motorway interchange, and it ranges from studio apartments to 1-bedroom to 2-bedroom flat. You know, your studio apartment, your 1-bedroom, and your 2 bedrooms. You know, emu bia no unya a bit my baba. Niji sem say a bonus shall free 65,000 Ghana cedis. 65,000 Ghana cedis with very favorable payment terms. Oba ye honswa, your spacious parking area, your commercial and recreational activities, and as a sentence for how bit me a call. Na wonso wetimi ajeweni kama TDC in Swasan SC ultra modern 3-bedroom apartment was site 3 community 1 off the Stadium Road opposite the TDC head office, a gated bar with the finest finishing with shops within reach in the heart of Ghana's well-planned city Tema. Now unam Tema Accra motorway so do community 24 your baby a friend Trasaco Springs a honso TDC SC Discovery Homes, newly built townhouses in a gated community that are carefully designed to suit your lifestyle and give you value for your money. They are built with high quality contemporary materials, about in 2 and 3 bedroom types. Me pacho with my friend TDCCCR 0596 914432 0596 914432. Na one won into me in the encomo. Yanko na yanko tie we emra. Ye ba ye kwa homano so na ya shase edi encomo. Stay with us.
Life Plan Properties Limited. Amansaseto. Aye simple. Ensasi amansu neho. Ensuo enkania. Eni akwan nyina wo so dada. Ebi wo kaswa Ato City. Na se upia 10,000 Ghana cedis. The amount cement 20 baht. Ebi so amasaman. Kojo ashon. Tommy Abra. Eni amount from Asabahan. Ubetumi 50%. Ni ama wa fit. Asempa FM. Life Plan Properties Limited. Ewo Dansuma Runabout. One ADB Bank ni di enimhe. Friend 0244 849436 and a 0200183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pato G number we ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate wo hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kai say en hwehwe da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Asempa FM. Mami okuta chirme posronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We see ne bose obetutu ne mama miensani nyina abrabo. Mane sisi ye wo bibiare mu.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you to drag your sisters with you. Never.
Chodo a emu ohye oyekire ne akomatie wo eno sini kaya Showmax edi abenimu. Sign it up. Na hwe eno wo showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wo hu bi. Mu hia nhihye bia o. Ubetumi etwem ebri bia wo pe.
Mama tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wobosumi aketi afufro bio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na dey ko do 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akweti ani nyina award no. Ye momo hu mienu. E ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya obeya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi akwetia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje ohwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den wan kan bibisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank sisia.
Any oba, they come me huntem. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who, Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Yakube America, or bois de diaba kube and a yediaye. So would the good tea and now cocoa moa and bois poapo, enti emma no pediani yakra beshankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 are a woman, and ma will sing new undo. Vitamin D12 no so bois ma moja no di efusani. Cocoa dear Edriabana ediaye. Na Vegetarian Society a wo UK ajia tumpifi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jibaku sesia. Etu phone for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwɛ saa adwadie nkrato yi mu agya atom sɛ yɛ Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Majami hu already.
Daddy, wait, chow. So phobia, one fa, and can you miss us as a back? Yatama ni pada broody, walk. Yes, I'm a langard for bring where we now, Ostek property for na Mekasiko woman. Ekosiise saying.
Na say me kuta 6,000 Ghana cedis pa. Metumi anya asase wo Ostek property.
Say me catch her. Come asase no so di yi ankasa. Jojo Asebi Shy Hills. Afia ayi kuma. Suchari Junction. So when any Chopoli airport nyina.
Me kumi kura ni 200 blocks. Any 10 cement bags. What asase no. Almost Sandy Pio so free no.
Who car? Na so person wo swap di asase mpo. E ya madrid. For Ostek properties.
One more office no do. One more fair service no opposite. 0240-933-740 and 0266-101-406. Ostek properties. Omo yensasi urankasa.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So what the year dwania. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne de yesronko. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen.
Asempa FM.
Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon net na nsunda achi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni assignment mu nyina akwa babie eba Ekosiisen so enti said the kan no ye wo interviews bebra and they aligning it up the amamo enti would start quickly and zoom into the interviews na fe in somewhere air cost yamamo hu the nioma air nyinara yatese accident BSC on the Accra Takrady road and it's terrible. I mean pictures ni videos aye hu no any enya nkasa men Canada and I don't know if there are pictures we can show, can we? Some of them no we can show. They're a year very very bad they show on Facebook Live. The few ones the ones we think are good for public consumption, but still viewer discretion is advised. Over Facebook, you see a Asempa page on Facebook. Your live stream, no, it's a really serious accident, and on that stretch, Accra Takrady stretch way there. Asempa, and join us on Facebook. Never share pictures, no AB, and we'll be connecting to your correspondent. Ewo Honafe, your new unknown so etumi Eddie and Komo. We say, Obi, I'm wishing the most incredible birthday today to my beautiful wife's sister, Mami Equia Asamoah Obeng Dapa Gaiji. Oh wow. Ain't it Jesus Christ? It is a Oba Facebook you would see. Say, oh gosh. In the end of the year, no, one in the black and white, no. Because Bass no as a jatom. Now be share how nipa ashidre be pa. Ja. On this Accra Takrady stretch, no, we need Jesus Christ. We need to do something quite urgent. It's terrible. Ain't the Oba Facebook ube we see a fresh accident cry e see na yen reporters e drew ha yenya eyewitnesses and so among yen edi enkomo David Ajekum you see baby the asemasa e hona David ejina David
Obi
aha na ehin fa pote na accident is here
we dey be fa we fidicators na mentia Asempa Ekosiisen etiefo nyina na ewie my Ghana yanti Asempa he say wo be hwe accident eni enyan a esi wa ha in fact nipa say accident ni si wo krobia efe no Asemasa wo tra Daboase junction Abuba wenim aka we do commander junction no on accident me
sa curves move on one
sa pepe na police for the exam no
hon they did be accident see
terrible
it when a cars been involved
cheaper cars kesiye ya elodu abo etwe abo no ba any Ford car a free tapper Eba Accra. Ford in a car registration number JW 6628-21. Nimpa a Ford in the moon 15. Nimpa 15 action. Including cheaper car so 255 a woman almost in action. It's a car in 17.
Mebao. Ain't and mesret here for some of these things, say overshare videos, Libya, you would see the thing well. Into we know fire service for ne drew ho video we ye si a just ade ni si ya ne nsaka video yi nipa abodompem e wo ho na obehwe abo ni nyina yi agu fom enti saa Ford cars ni bi fita kwa eba akra nipa 15 na wo mu nyina ahye dwerebe ena tipper truck ne nso driver ne ni mates no omo nso ahye
obi me say eye ayra wo sem na ye befa kwan we so ya bo Ghana National Fire Service abaso eye the Boise Fire Service and Commander Fire Service and your intervention enka and yenti as a because cancer if Elmina Ebesiako Saturday intimi enko in a yenso ye Saturday eba ta ya betanina yentimi enko I wish I am for ya wahina so a jack talker. I think yeah wahina say ya fire service for intervention and yet now by shading for I shit is a stebe ya to aboa amantia. Okay, ayo.
Now do we know the accident Oh, ni papa chale ni pa answer your friend is saying minim question kra mebusa Ford car na free takwa no say bi obi wa takwa na otia accident where you see time maybe because at least who time is see we can go back and see when the car left takwa in the accident anka see time very important
yeah accident no accident 1 hour ago. Driver now Ochi Ford no your friend is saying. If you are say you committed to Papa GTRC Ford. Na omehu nana just I also say akwalabe 2 years to come out no so ashe.
Asempa FM.
Ooh, Charlie. Na overtaking be na head on collision omu share mu anase na den do we know
just o share ntia ya tia abo car no ejemrika 10 no dibe nu on the Ford no
hey
god oma anyi cars na every problem we know we said driver no drive very dangerous driving nti one better so ade won
in not just your friend is saying car tipper truck na afa abo no ono all ben na driving phone kwa no drive or kwan so
driving phone can bring car pass so because who should be afford no ordinary Ford na enam ni lane correct on we fin lane abeshewa na we say etie bie ni wo ye abesa na any overtaking or ye ne aboa kese egu ni kema odi di se adwuma wo ekwan so a waka adehye ma egu from ewie no eya ho
Charlie enti nipa 15 because some me share videos ni bi wa ha bodies ne de I mean say we want to be bodies ne kra kwa be den meboa
tabi obi me no ka say tabi nimpa ensu ye ma de nyina ahye wo say wona wo Ford no bia bu body system woni nyina higugu ensa tabi ya toto apwanchi a ye hu say de ye no saa ne ye de ani ehu nimpa da seni. In fact, I had you.
Charlie, sir, road accident at the we pan was here won't be because Charlie, this needless waste of human lives, I mean 17 lives gone just like that.
Just like that, Obi.
Wow. And it is a quite more at the hot here.
They say me no can say fire service for no a modern body police from paying for Abba Huntino. A quine no emu at the Hobart, ma finds a car via and on person. Cars I have one in Ranation and copper or Yennephobia and for Ember.
Ain't massive traffic, me boy, cars in your
Papa said, I stand na you bet me a free man. Me have come a car picture mono. Will be a bit more than 2 hours.
Hey. Wow. Where the Charlie? Yee, where the memenda bonnie, Miss Memenda, a Benada bonnie, power. Where the Takwa for Yako, Takwa for Yako. Not just say, so we shall say 1 hour ago, dear, 4D free Takwa. Now you be free Takwa be 11, 12. Exactly. Where do you make up be deal?
Yeah. Oh. If you Aqualana or what 2 years, you know, I can one 16.
Nipa 16.
Yeah. And I see background so I born into family.
On also ana all driving phone on any mate ni nyina ewu.
You know that was him yeah. Ah
was it omuntimi nyi no.
Was it the me no ka say police or fire service omu yi nimpa ba kra.
Oh sir.
Obi akibo.
Because video ya o de send ye di ase car no just say ahia ma window no na nipa ni bi
ya ahia wa car ni mu. Tese wuhu nimpa akra ne yemu niama ni nyina se se watoto nama akse obi na ayro picture ewie no dabi
ja my nasi, I think you've done well. Why are there say one my eyewitness report at least what cover all the angles Eddie Amaya. Bibi any ebese aba be din komo bi. Why?
Money ami.
Yeah, that's it. That's really sad. I mean, terrible news. 17 lives. In fact, only 2-year-old Neka 18 lives lost in just one accident. 18 lives, 18 human beings dead. 18. Wow. Charlie. The value we place on human lives in this country, 18 people dead in one accident. Yeah. Now, if you're able to join us on Facebook, now over here pictures nibi videos nibia, you'd really understand the story. And it's that area is becoming notorious for road accidents. Unse a curves mu is a unya driver onim kwan so cycle speeder. Or the be bo bi die mu sisia, and I suspect that that's what happened. It's terrible. It's terrible. I mean, this is the last thing I expected.
Ekosiise On Asempa
for today. I mean, starting the show on this note is really sad. I mean, Black Tuesday indeed. Wow. Charlie, 18 lives lost. 18. Nipa Dunwache, 18.
Asempa FM.
One accident. And there yakranze won't say who or body simple. Or mash juribe, just a juribe, and oba share videos na. Ube also mash juribe and kasa. And the fat to sona. It's sad. It's really sad. It's really sad. You know. It's really sad. And I hope say Obi Busa say Obi, so who is responsible? Hey, It's really terrible. I mean, it also I mean, National Road Safety Commission and now an authority and everybody involved. Let's let's step up. Yen step up kakra. Because the needless waste of human lives would eventually cripple this country. 2-year-old, you know, maybe the next the potential president, a potential minister of state, a potential lawyer, a potential broadcaster gone. It doesn't really look good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all.
Asempa FM.
Let's see how it goes. Ekosiise Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enche yebenya kopek for Suni anyone Eddie and Como on meeting a Enra Ekoso, which was geared towards reducing the cost of fuel at the pumps. You know, Enra decisions were taken. Anyone will be the Encomo. But even before that, no, Medika Kachem say Enra, former president Ekasai. Na at the launch of the Tain app, Ninsemo di two Jano Ebini.
The Akufo-Addo-led government that came to power on the back of mouth-watering promises to make life easier for Ghanaians.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Of our country has so badly mismanaged the economy that we have been plunged into the most debilitating economic crisis in about 4 decades. Indeed, we all recollect some of those mouth-watering promises, including one by the current president to transform this country, Ghana, within 18 months. This crisis into which he has led us has spawned hardship and suffering for our people on a scale never witnessed in the 30-year history of our Fourth Republic. Daily price increases, fuel price adjustments, and nose-diving currency, which has rather arrested the person who said he would arrest, he had arrested it. The dollar has rather arrested him, and so we're looking for him. We can't find him. I asked the IGP if he had the key so that we could find where our vice president was, and he said he doesn't have it, and he doesn't know his whereabouts. General incompetence, corruption, and waste of scarce resources have combined to make life simply unbearable for the generality of Ghanaians.
Okay, and that was former President Mahama Okasa Enra at the launch of the Tain app. Ma yankwa homano so, and this time to the consultative meeting at Ekosiise Enra on the fuel prices at the pump and decisions being in a EP. Duncan Amua, Executive Director, Emma Kopek. Duncan Akwaba, Ekosiise Suni.
Obi, Michelle, we're here for Chair Dominic. Benti or mine income.
Yeah, no mine in here. Or about Nanyamiado.
Bombardier and the mining.
Mate. Inti Enra meeting a course no na hobby. Who are the other people at this meeting, Mepacho?
Enra Anopa Nonkron 9 a.m. At the Ministry of Finance was the Energy Minister, Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempe, and the Finance Minister, Honorable Ken Oforiatta, and then the Deputy, Charles Boahen Edu.
Charles Edu.
Yes, Deputy for Finance.
Yes. Or a minister of state at the Finance Ministry.
Very good.
Yes.
And now, Mr. Amma, the other deputy, no.
Okay. Abena Osei.
Abena Osei, forgive me.
Yes.
Now, MPA, Chief Executive, Mustafa Hamid, and Perry Kujetu, Deputy Chief Executive, na Shola, and Abbas, and also from MPA. Sa na Senior Hosi, and the team from Seaboard, Madam Ivy, and Elton Ducey, and also from Seaboard, na Kopek, and also Mikobi, and Mr. Owusu-Boadu and Benjamin Insia. And these were the people at the meeting, and ran up at 9 o'clock.
Okay, and the essence of the meeting was to do what? na mo de ye den
obi obekaya ya to bia ma ne mpanyimfo a ya to bia ma ne mpanyimfo a nti ye call the cabinet meeting ewo pediatre one of the decisions in this petrol board no was short na aban enso ye concerned nti yemfre interest bodies no na yenhwe de be ye mesendra metie menu akojo upon kroma.
Yes.
Na oni na di nkomo no, he was intimating something to that effect. Na najo na minister for energy say kopek for ye de do nti yesu so remra. Obi nti yesu ko na mobi.
Yes.
Na said the whole reason almost started that meeting no was to get the thinking of those around the table, BDC for, MPA for, consumers for, so what the state should do. Yeah, copy 10, 11 cities. Ghanaians are not happy. The government itself is also not happy. So what should Yenya you na minister to me. Say what they didn't see. Yanka de can be our. Well, you call mo, you for full price and no. Offer individual items and the woman taxes are MSOB home come over the years. The finance minister was clear. The times are difficult. We all know. There are other interventions that Ombe putting in. For now, whatever they can also do from the finance so we went through 5 of the taxes. Petrol and petrol. In Numbi, ye jidi se ye shine biswa, ebeye ye be free wa, ebeye ye no. We did put that across. Now, made me a case to say it was accepted in good faith. Now, assurance that together with the drivers, Ubeka now actually about demonstration.
Yes.
And it's suggestions na they are better table no so no. Mr. Nra, your poor meeting no. There will be another cabinet meeting every year ko enyumere. Omodesa suggestions ni na ebeko cabinet. Na the cabinet approve what it means and then your channel there. Between the finance minister and the energy minister, no, will be a presser indicate a 2-way, no. Yeah, won't say. Nah, this is the effect I will be home pumps. Intermediate is a hobby. Some no casa a being good rule the number and now chinapono. Now, whatever release statement or press conference, finance and energy minister was at the 2 months in so following from deliberations yesterday and then the course of cabinet we are thinking that there will be some reductions at the pumps will be
okay. And specifically some share taxes are yedi hun come over the years, yeah. Special petroleum tax and in recent times sanitation and pollution levy, bust margin stabilization and recovery levy the energy sector levies on fuel and so for all these tax handles no na mo propose and say yenyim through and as entity ni nyina so
obi menim se taxes na me ze Ukraine nyina but ye kodi ho nkoma na wasi so no
oh okay
ye kodi ho nkoma essentially special petroleum tax many workers say auto 1 liter beer 46 pesos and that's so we couldn't ask say em funding na nkoto nchen nti yes rempanyin for say omumbumu mienu na 23 ebetimi a support omo a no problem yes we befa 23 no to support us
okay
and the special petroleum tax your suggestion to the table nesa yembumu mienu
okay
price stabilization and recovery obekaya November December Omanpenyini de to Montine say on be suspended. And you suspended for 3 months. In fact, you call 0 rate.
Yes.
Yes. Now, you and say na sikana almost subsidize the premix and also so asa. They had to reinstate it somewhere in February. And you de to omonim say so be here be. E dey aye premix. Now fishermen also want more, no problem.
Okay.
But won't mean charge 16 ni na amfa nkotua premix. And also munche mumienu.
Okay.
Na the 16 no. You befa 8, almost 8 no, infantia premix ka. And meji say no so almost so asopemu. Sa na wodeba sanitation and pollution levy.
Yes.
Obi. Ye here say you be clean or mine mo. But honestly, meji say polluter pay principle no juma. And there are other ways and means yejijisika for pollution and sanitation. Yebefa ubola mesaka cry yebeju fi no ho. Oko transport yard akasia so drivers no each year to keep the place clean. The Ebeka common areas no. Mejidi say we have to find another way. Nti eno so the catch up them common thing na free ho. Almost on better home as a marker. The other one, no, boss margin.
Boss margin, no, yes.
Obi, boss, I was a dijuma, na unya home fast for me, na home fast for. We are not getting that fast for no. Petro boa, air cost room, no. Say, boss, call mandate. Yeah, the year, boss, say, Ekosiise Sebe, a bulk oil storage buffer edesi hono se yenya sa effect no obi ka Russia and Ukraine talking boss will step in and say that mama ha mo honko import petrol because ye will be a ye DSCA a bit me a survey or mine no. We are not getting that. It looks as though say boss no we more of a commercial entity. Sebe BDC for the omo petrol ko go na ya charge or more other activities and more musika and the transport sika or more the bibaye juma left and right. If we are not in normal times there, now you say Ghanaians should continue to pay 9 pesos every liter to bust. I know yesterday I'm paying for any 5 being free so now you 4 and from a bust. Sabaya almost sika crown being here you can get it. And you bet me make it there 5 pesos savings so.
Okay.
Boston so. Minim
aka energy sector levies no.
Levy. Yeah. And also a new tax by core duty is to build infrastructure. Especially at this time. Na na by it means Obenya Kakra, it won't be 0. But at least now the 10 I saw Ghana for Swassene. Obi, okay, Kambomwa. Around the table, now between 53 and 56 pesos per liter.
And a bit free so.
A bit me free so. The cabinet edge proposals I decor in Etumo dear.
Now we'll cast levies nina on in the price build up no say okay can nina bomua sisia no saying pesos na saying
ubedru be is it 2 cedi 32 2 cedi 40
okay 2 cedis 40 pesos and from who proposal the be 50 something pesos be free so
ye bet me ako 60 pesos
e bet me ako be 60 pesos and that will be quite massive, right, in terms of effect on the price.
Obi, unya 20 pesos and 30 are significant on petrol. Although baby a bona could draw no, you may not find 40 pesos significant, but in fewer numbers, 1 peso account it obi 10 pesos at the end of the month. Uka sikanibo mwenye sikaketwa. Enti what is 40, 50, 60 pesos? Obi, would they multiply 50 pesos by just about 400 million liters? that is how much we consume in a month. The money is significant. Bare 200 million video you would save as a people. Now, in Siwa, there's another angle. Omobe explore with Bank of Ghana. And no minimum BDC for now and run so. They were very clear. Say omunya dollar no from the market and ready. Almost one bit to me, our key on numbers car at so bear 1 Ghana city per liter. As we speak, no, because Oko interbank rate over near 8.1, 8.0, 7.9. Oko bank is over $2 million bank is onya. And so what they do is to go to the open market. Open market, 7 say you will be lucky to get 8.5 or 9 cities to $1. And that also informs the price and now BDC level no no. So almost proposal to Bank of Ghana and they say more a certain rate fixed so that supplier at the product a brand and now also April ending May. On calculated by April ending May, no, I was at onya 10 cities to $1. Now on farm factor into the price because obi 1 year now on also bedroom May, now drew 10 cities. It means say $10 million a can order. Nanka enka no obi here be 80 million and the year. See the need depreciate could do 10 obi here 100 million. Both a 20 be a better baby. And so that is the intervention they are asking from the Bank of Ghana. Now, meeting nanopano. I'm told that almost all the Bank of Ghana as I could share towards working on say forex no available. If that also should work, Obi, the BDC level and as ex refinery position our price build up no. And also bit me and rain bear 1 Ghana city and Jebia and Manimuya. And so we put it two together. I think that we could be looking at something quite significant.
Quite significant. Okay. And what this will mean, they say the transport unions so hints and sha on to transport fares, mono. That might not be necessary at this point, Mewa.
Obi. And yet meeting na ye kwa no pa no say transport operators here obako peka ye no omonete officer
yes
nti anopa no we have to be keeping them in the loop nti their course so your point here we have to brief some of them say this is the steps are buying a taking nti say a demonstration or say a transport fare adjustment or we think that it's something we can, shoot out the window for now. Say with the intervention, Urbano, they may need to still go ahead and increase transport fares. Yeah, certainly Omodin Komodada anyway, but the decision will still rest with them. Just that, Obi, so would say 50, 60. Now it's maybe 1 city be free, so. It might not bring petrol to 5 cities, but at least looking at the times we are, no, we make a little saving on price and in the airbo, the cabinet, Ebeji Atumo, na said the Bank of Ghana and so Ebeboa BDC for that to be able to raise dollar now. I won't be here to pay suppliers. If that happens, Obi, and then 22nd.
Yes.
The next price do Ebesha say a week from today.
Okay.
29th, 30th. By next week, Friday, no. Now another pricing window. I shall say. If that happens, you may see prices go down quite significantly. But for now, dear, Mejidise and then what you will get from the Minister Energy and Minister Finance could be an affirmation of NRA meeting na a call na taxes are buying to bet me and so no. we may get that and then while the BDC one could take a few days to materialize.
Okay, very well. Duncan, my Nasi, we appreciate your time, your contribution on our show. Every day I ever free will be I Asempa. Why?
Obi, Asempa 94 Mocha award some of the mami. About 2 na me Ekosiisen.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure.
That's
great. Duncan Amua, Executive Director, Emma Kopek Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, and Motena and Kaenti. Essentially, no Nujinemo, Emma Ya, you use fuel, petroleum products, Kromea, in Yanara, Ujinemu, Ekasa, Ede MIA. And that's where we are now. We are expecting that statement to come either today or tomorrow. And Saka Pepepa, but there is a new twist to the Asem North MP case at our court. That is in Cape Coast. Some decisions have been made in court today. And Sembe Yabekoho na yako akwa kudi sa nkomo no yewia ye ne Felix Kwacho Fosu and Dr. Gideon Boakonso ebedi nkomo on enra nsemo a former President Mahama ekokan de na all Kenya ne say he say I should share vice president ayenhu no because na ono ka say wachi CD no e de na to jail e de safana ma IGP no ya akwa say CD ni mom na achi Dr. Bawumia de na she jail na ope IGP akwa safana hwe so betimi e de ebie na enti those were some of the things enra omampanyi dada e de etu edwa Mame nkwa homa no ne Richard Kojonya akwa Central Regional Correspondent in the Nkomo Council akwa abanet saying
Nyame adumi ho ya na so
adumi ya de crying kakra na any Cape Coast High Court and I take a decision ya na say it is saying
a Court of Appeal.
Oh, Court of Appeal in Cape Coast. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
When you say judgment of the Cape Coast High Court in the bay,
yes.
Na Georgia question and send who I say or the Court of Appeal. Inti omuye so omunji nti a Court of Appeal around I think on the 22nd of March Council for the MP Chachichi Kata Eka so we seek clarity on the use of CI-47 our modi year the stay of execution now what before the Court of Appeal but before that na court registrar our Court of Appeal issue what is called a certificate of non-compliance to Mr. Jachi Kwesi and the lawyers on the 24th of January. Now 24th of January it was to the effect to say more form 6B form 6 a notice of dispatch of records to the Court of Appeal. And no, and the SNK and a saying records ne fi high court near Jenny Minano, SNK the Court of Appeal. Inti Sanya money mina nanka say come more written submissions na come the Court of Appeal nanka judges and as a panel of judges at national commercial. Inti that time na MP within 21 days to file his written submission. Way back in October inti omo file is away you see MP and file a written submission. Next one file within 21 days. Based on that, anything court register issue a certificate of non-compliance. Nande court to court ebe shase na chachichi kata lawyer for the Asin North MP FSA or file 3 applications ba ko woman to disqualify the presiding judge chakunyem na odi asem we in a panel trade and John by say the process of my file near the ba kokra ni wa abeto winning let's just say omunim hoshi based on that omo be koso na the day's proceedings omo dia transfer but no say confirm nti no ho asibi ba twema mintini niema but we actually and a panel of judges more Court of Appeal I dismiss it case said now more 21 days within which to file or more written submission no 1 year then they had no basis because among some mobile appeal or more comply with the court procedures until they are serious about the process no man filing until judge could see the famous Lord Denny say you cannot put something on nothing. Let's say BBA you won't even be so.
Yeah.
Based on that, strike it out the appeal now a year before the Court of Appeal. Let's say strike the appeal before the Court of Appeal. Yeah, let's just say other motions in the applications and also was striking out and there Sani see a Court of Appeal. Let's just say with the a high court decision taking last year it still stands judgment creditor Michael and coming in for I said not resident now they do the situation court to say now on ye eligible no contest elections so let's just say me to execute that particular judgment. Any MPP form in common and any representative of the petitioner in common which means no they say they gave appeal be any before the court in the mobile chain normally na electoral committee take your decisions and then no more declare seat in the vacant no more after by election so mo there omo lazy omo chain electoral commission no more after 12.
Okay, now just essentially the appeals court striking out appeal a failure on the part of the lawyers to file or more applications within 21 days grace period.
Their submission, their written
submission. Yes.
You need to have your written submissions before the court within
21 days. And the lawyers did not do that?
They did not do that.
Why? Or more explanation, they saying, did they give any?
Well, so there hasn't been any explanation to that effect. In October, no more filing process in the 24th of January now, court register issues certificate of non-compliance let's just say 3 months at that time let's just say file a process file a written submission it's not part of the fee say now what would the application I don't want to serious because they bar one audio be but what appealing this appeal the next say file written submission based on that other case be other motions and applications be a ba kope contempt ora chachichikata site Michael Ankumen infa say odin draw one of the processes in the court court asking decision on the contempt dia question debia omwangesa be decide say here the Ekosiise unless you say there is a process and after a relisting of that case and after there is an appeal beyond I just said the Ekosiise
any pitrim in the meaning say the other applications here in Accra some before the Supreme Court any ebinsu your friend is saying I think there is one at the one on human rights here the Accra High Court I don't know but applications there were Accra effect of ruling way on them.
Well, so this is the Court of Appeal.
Yes.
And also the Supreme Court, then a lot of them border on interpretation.
Of course.
So that is the exclusive jurisdiction of the another exclusive jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. The commencement of the criminal case against him.
Yes.
They will continue to run. But all of these, they border on the applications and motions that were before the Court of Appeal.
Yes, yes. And it is a Court of Appeal, the end of closed case until say another appeal, Abano. What is
exactly so unless they file for a relisting of the appeal because it wasn't dismissed and it was struck out. I think there is a window of opportunity for them to relist the case. So when we spoke with some of the lawyers of the NDC, they indicated that Omo change. That time na ura chachichikata ene ura periwaja omu fike post kwa Accra nti omu ni omu be ye meeting na dey be free member they will take a concrete decision on it say a kwan no mbesi afaso na omu edi asamase baby ana.
Very well my nase council bibia ni ebesi ababidin komobio why Richard Kojonya Central Regional Correspondent and Amotesi and Kasa ene from the Court of Appeal in Cape Coast and Samoa Akwaku PMO Ewoho and the appeal application by the MP for Asin North has been struck out for non-compliance, you know. And that's what it means. They say the earlier decision of the High Court in Cape Coast, you know, still stands. And say, Oman say and Kwankwa realistic appeal now. Then the Electoral Commission would probably take notice and declare that seat, you know, vacant, pursuant to the decision from the High Court in Cape Coast. Inti baby ababedu sisia no. But I will still make progress. Now I share etumie di nkobo. Nipa be remember the one comment but this thing about national service personnel so more service alawa emma, you know. Is it true? Omuntri allowance no. For how many months? 3 months. The national service is here. Why in a dano? Penny in a dano. Your friend is saying, former KMA mayor no. SCB was a day no. No, I'll be taking over and say no bonnet trocans. Hey, and the SCB. Less than 3 months. And you're more. How do they expect the guys to survive? And the SCB into the problem. Don't mean they are more friendly. No ban and say no bonnet trocans. And who do we have on the line? Ma young Kwahoman and Komo Inti, aid to the former president, John Dramani Mahama, on one side, former deputy communications minister, Felix Kwachi Ofosu, Ewa Homano. So, Honorable Akwaba, now, upon to saying,
oh, yeah,
that's a material on can't check a crap.
Okay, but
I follow a post on Facebook. Yeah.
I'm a motor I'm a move on your course. And when you say a brand of brand, you didn't see this any
yeah, but it seems for some time now you've been on the case of the vice president. Of course, Enra. Your boss, the former president, so re-echoes our sentiments, no, in his speech. On what you say, is that real? Because who say he's been commissioning projects all over the place. And is it no?
Oh, say, say, MP one kata, and I bet one at the same say, Baumia economic measure. On only we have say. Music as some to see him being in our one. Into no now, or bet you charge Ghana for a music as some anti-sale. If a dry woman, Obia to say, when the worst economic conditions are in on the most of them, since 30 years, you are the uncle Ra, to communicate them. If Baumia, and before theatre, or economic measure, we are seeing in Adam, a music as some. Now, on local also, a year training our economic management team, a year by some who are buying that almost your money customers. Now, say, if some entity our money, I am on Asempa. And what today, the day there is so mad, Abagana also. Now, and here my boy, ding, not dollar, agent, some Yadika Bubura, young to meet ya. Your deficit, a year, home, Sika, Yediabro, so. Ama eneno omwanka yenye omudinsa woso edida efesika semo awon boy bo tane se akapra from man yi no na nke ye hwe ni mu se nka obenya akokuduro abe ka bibi akire Ghana fo e wo sensi a ye di oman no sika sema hye nsa na wama na tete apansam sa na owia odi ntremu aba afa ho na owia wakaya kire a point for ya or castle as to say. Then you appear near you, with 2 ayra. He doesn't even have the courage, only who could go, as I said, Missy, and it's what to a good bemabu. It's the way ahead of economic management team. Let's get some associate pan something. Now, you who want, Ghana for who finds it Umubisa. You know, Brano, Abrana, the late Misata, or your vice president. Sana Baumia not at and I'm work. 143, 170, Amre, Misata say on answer now. What was the report of that? Sana Baumia was acknowledging, say, and yet the late Misata, and now, yeah, James Many, our economic management team, if you say you are saying this, our money is a to Jama, only this and I'm work.
Yes.
It's by the same token. Then the Kasamna is your phantom. Now, Yenya in Semua. We must look for it. But it is obvious that not only is he hopelessly incompetent, and someone, and before the catcher, you say, oh, Nimbios Casamon, San and Yellow Crack, only Nimbios Yunkubia, and Wama or Mano Asia Phantom. Now, and Chinocano, he does not appear to even possess leadership qualities. He doesn't have courage. Onia Kukudro, if I say, Obediana Noa, Nipa Bakumi, Ebebonechi, Akafetiano, I was telling you, my Oslo. If he's going to hide it, and I will hand a woman. The Obekan Bibia, and I'm a thing of it, or commenter a Greek student. A Greek student. Meanwhile, you are a Greek minister. And I say, I say, blast as mass, I didn't idea about what the chair is. I was sports minister, another communications minister. But the most important issue, I left a Dagana for Akumaso. I yes, you can tell my city up and some dollar I left. I didn't know. Ghana put on one any a yet petrol. It is only than Kanama petrol home. Petrol, why the danger Ghana going to meet talk. I'm a young man, I know the of you. The core responsibility as the head of the economic management in the regional office is abdicated responsibility. And on now, and I am and who said then if I supported Yamagana for I don't know the was what I would do. I don't know what you are going to do. He has deliberately avoided commentary on a economic situation. Obi, November, and a bind way at 11 Ghana for academy. Between November and March, that is 4 months. Baumia aimed to me and not more the word 11. Meanwhile, 11, according to Abayan Katano, is their most important fiscal policy. Almost no, and the reaction how we know everything. Yet, the head of the foreign government team has not been able to mention the word 11 since 4 months ago. It is obvious that he is hiding. He is running away from responsibility and accountability as far as the mismanagement of the economy is concerned. It means you need to Ghana Nibia and then no cutting.
But honorable,
actually, you should have now. And you're obvious. It is trying to go beyond himself and at the moment.
Honorable, is it about he just coming out to speak and now say they should sit down, think through stuff, and bring us concrete solutions? Because as far as we know, cabinet, which he is part of, a retreat over the weekend, and they've taken some concrete decisions. We are told, say, the finance minister will be announcing same in the next few days. All of these decisions, he was a key part of that decisions. Omuteki at the cabinet retreat. So really, apart from him coming out to talk, no, not ayedin.
Obi, I got no more opposition. Now, Baumia on your presidential candidate. In fact, Baumia, the name and my ballot paper. Yes, not a basic someone to cheer. He was the arrowhead of the MPP. That time, the economic team that were MPP, but he was the one speaking, and I'm one.
Yes.
You see, I'm not telling you, on any who he is the head of the team. And said they manage the economy. In times of crisis, as to say, as head, he must take direct responsibility and take steps on the embedding. Get this after say, so the country say you are arrested.
Yes.
And then I know from one cabinet and not cabinet issue statement. He came to speak 2019. Economic management team, town hall. Emma, something as relatively insignificant as the benchmark values are using. He came to announce it. But we are talking about a major economic and financial crisis. Obi, you know what I say? Your public debt. Bank of Ghana say a 351 billion Ghana cedis. And no, yeah, what else we contend say a yellow credit because Bank of Ghana themselves are saying, we say a year data on economic and financial classification under the year and saying, Among us, I say, financial sector bailout. Now, 21 billion. They move 14 billion per annum. They account for in the debt calculation. And wait, you know, because yeah, I'm about the Bosnia, use special purpose vehicles. Yeah, no, yeah, you say they have any gravitas, you know. I can't buy that Ghana are buying some. What come from one? It's about 7 billion Ghana. A year debt fund, bond issue, yeah, and a ESLA, and a final hybrid. And what you know, because of the depreciation of the city, no, when you tell me no, okay, a year 2021, a year debt figure bank of 102. Almost you soon exchange rate of 6 Meno Kate city no, open for us because yeah, a chum over 8 cities, but at least Bank of Ghana for they still use about 7.2. If you use Bank of Ghana figure now, it means at least one city, a better city never you know. The sun need to know in a matter of 3 months. The sun need to know just because the city has depreciated, you know, another 25 to 30 billion Ghana cities, a better economy without additional borrowing. It's Meno Kate. Your public debt and cash applied, yes, I want to see the year. It is over 380 billion Ghana cedis, almost 400 billion Ghana cedis. Now, Abra, our opposition, now all year letters up and down. You used to speak about the public debt, not a car, you didn't want it. A year budget deficit, not a can want it. Exchange rate, in fact, or a whole lecture on exchange rate depreciation, restoring the value of the city. It's what the year head of economic management team. Now, there were major economic crisis. Yeah, no abo, so going to meet ya. Indeed, the whole of 2022, and yeah, international bond market, you will not see the crowd about. We have been shut out of the international bond market. Indeed, say I show you next year, so we will face the same problem. These are major developments in the economy. Obia. Now, or yet to trip in the position. Now, all kata about economy. What the head of economic management team, or yet vice president, he cannot run away. He must explain what is happening. And say only Ghana for 18 because, as far as I know, we have not been removed as head of the economic management. Of course, in any other jurisdiction, he would have resigned himself for such a spectacular failure and disaster. But he remains the head of the economic management team. That position, and your nominal position. And your position as a team, others have occupied it. And when others occupied it, he did not say, that I'm not cabinet for often. And into the cabinet, and take decisions on how to salvage the economic situation you're facing in 2014-2015. He was insistent. Say, Vice President, or what happened? I know you're head of the economic management team. But may answer 170 questions. No, not your buy, one question, which me answer. If anybody who insists it's absolutely right.
But again, some have questioned the moral authority the former president ever to make such a call. And those who have said that will refer again to the data. Because I will share the two critical issues I engage your mining in the last few days. Fuel prices and the strength of the cedi against major international currencies. Example, the dollar. And so we'll share data from the Bank of Ghana, for example. Performance of the Ghana cedi against the USD from 2012 till present. Felix, if you indulge me, almost say based on interbank mid rate. 2012, the percentage decline in 2012 was 18.97%. In 2013, 14.70%. 2014, now 48.04%. 2015, 18.59%. 2016, 10.68. 2017, 5.13. 2018, 9.16. 2019, 14.81. 2020, 4.09. 2021, 4.27. 2022, first quarter year, 18.42. And this data shows clearly, say, the worst, 2014, 48.04. And the man who's superintendent over that, is calling on the vice president to speak. Say, and our mono, yenya the worst way ever in the Fourth Republic. This data does not bear that claim out. Felix.
Maybe kind of moral authority and before there to distribute like property. They don't determine for anybody what they can say about the economy. That's the first thing. The second point, the very fact that Baumia when he was president gives Mahama the right to criticize him. The third point is that exchange rate depreciation are almost direct rate of change analysis, a bogus analysis. And a sophisticated, and someone pretend themselves somewhere fast, but when you subject it to critical scrutiny, and you are fast. To begin with, Obiara the culture will say, and then the Papa saying 2015 is doing bogus analysis. There's nowhere when an exchange rate moves from 1.2 in 2009, now a bit 4.2 in 2016, and your bonnet estimate moving from 4.2 to above 70. 70 is a huge number. Exchange rate every year. And then, well, Ekojina 10 cities no. A quarter exchange rate. I'm not Mama yet president, not fuel, and yet 10 cities a liter. They about 3.8 cities a liter. And then, 10 cities a liter. Now, a gallon of fuel was about 14 to 15 Ghana cities. And then, over 40 cities. I'm not Mama yet president. A car with Ghana. Now, 1.8 billion Ghana cities. With debt to GDP ratio of 56%. Baumia, Nidede, any Casa Sentia or kind of function, now you're head of economic management team. And then, a car, it is almost 400 billion cities. With a debt to GDP ratio, I ended up on 90%. This is a disaster. There's a mama. Answer no better president. Now, on why you head of economic management team, the same position, Abamia occupying them. And now, you are the highest growth ever in the history of the Fourth Republic. In fact, in the 40-year history of economic analysis, since 80. Now, you're 14.4. Baumia, the highest 8.1. There's a mama. Abrana, or the year head of economic management team. Now, inflation, the farm 2009, 18%. Obey head of economic management team, SMA president, with the inflation at 15.4%, and the inflation is 15.7%. Every indication today said March inflation will cross 16% towards 17%. And yet that's the GDP ratio. Then is 53%, and then over 80% getting to 90%. It's a deficit.
Yeah, but Felix, because currently, Felix, because currently. A lot of the conversation has been around the cedi's strength against the dollar. And if we want to stick with that indicator, which is the strength of the cedi. No. We'll go to the other ones. And the question I asked was specifically on the cedi's performance against the major currencies. The data I read out, because we can only do this comparison looking at the percentages, in terms of the depreciation. Maybe. Because apart from that, how can you then do the comparison? With what indicator?
Of course, and I say, the nominal figures are comparison. You can compare how much GDP was added under the NDP in 8 years to what has been added by the NDP in 6 years. And I will say there's only one comparison. And why must that be determined by the NDP? I didn't know what the NDP for analysis actually. You are telling me.
What I'm saying is,
okay, I am rejecting that convenience rate of change alliance. Indeed, a few years ago, they were doing the same thing with the public debt. They were telling us, say, and the public debt regional 400 billion, and Papa saying 120 billion because the rate of change is lower. Obi, once the denominator, the reference point increases, subsequent changes will look smaller. But in actual fact, the move 4 cities, as to say 1 city. Into a small change in 4 cities is bigger than a big change in 1 city. But the bottom line, they say, and the businessman, $1 import here. He paid far more than he did under the NGC. It's sophistry, any propaganda. MP4 here will repeat it. I don't think that is fair to the fact. It is not only one indicator, and here can one. Baumia, one kasa alpha dollar. Even in the dollar, he has been a veritable disaster. Anybody who comes to tell you, say, and dollar age in a year, see, and a man, expecting a lie. It is an illogical lie. Said the actual someone, said the trade as an end house moon come. The second point is that Baumia, he spoke about the debt.
Yeah.
So tell me, say, would that a car of 120 billion now be the now almost 400 billion? Because of the exchange rate loss, almost 30 billion at the car without additional borrowing. So between Baumia and Mahama,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM, if you use the debt, Baumia has been a disaster. And a deficit. Let me go to the deficit. Because Obi, problems are deficit is here. It's your name and you know so. And your deficit. And a car idea. A car idea need to know. Ama Sika Abayan Yanano, a move for Dodona or the Tia in Suhun, any economy. That is amortization and interest payment. This year, again, because of exchange rate movement, initially, our own project is 46 billion. It will go to over 50 billion because the exchange rate has moved. Because of a new thing, I buy to a new year, the outcome or the salary and some part of statutory payments. Say, wait a moment, I buy this to be the year, and and I will be such a national service for other than the idea of Catherine Mansana. I buy this car or the Kotia. That is why it is in arrears. And then not before, they also are owed. School feeding for Yadiomoka. Capitation grant is in arrears for about 4 terms. SHS and then let's say MP one kasa. They are saying that this review 3 years because almost yes you can kutia. This is a disaster. Ama the bonifano cash crunch. A hotre abaya bayan kasa and abagana. So there is no metric about me or the same President Mama in any way, shape or form. At least I know President Mama or could not Parliament in 2014 to confront directly the economic challenge in the South. Where is Baumia? He has run away. We're done it. The chief food from you. He doesn't have the courage. Only a could draw out that's sorry, I can be because on himself and to remove anyone about at the talk of
yeah, but tell my President Mama called Parliament, no? He went there as President of the Republic, no?
But Baumia, they say, when he was not the presidential candidate of the NPP, he could mount platforms. As vice president, he has headlined town hall meetings. He makes public appearances to speak about matters that are not as significant as our economic situation. And now, you are saying he is going to mentor agri students. Mr. Mention agri students and speaking to the economy. We know which one is more beneficial to Ghana at this stage. But the reason why I want to make yes, I say, Oslo, he knows that or the Bienna Noa. In this, all you need to do is to go and play his pitch. Say a back taxation, and then I'm going to say almost pay you levy. But I'm here, can't say and you will move from taxation to production. Let's go levy production, and now what product does he levy produce? Didn't you tell us that you will move from taxation to production? When let's not join from studio, and can't say and say that what two taxes more, it helps the economy now. So how is he levy going to help the economy? I don't know the other tax back. It helps the economy. But if another person brings a tax, it doesn't help the economy. When the time say and say, 110 billion, I can hear the two. It's not the almost 300 billion at the country of the two. Must be applauded. And say your two flowers good as well. So, President Mama, everything down your way about. It's clear. In fact, any President Mama, journalists, civil society organizations, financial and economic experts. But he doesn't have the courage. He has been exposed so badly. Obia Usasana and in 2016. So you see, he has supervised the worst economic condition under the Fourth Republic without question. Omana Titia Fransamadier. Nancy almost say Oma cabinet meeting. Now they will be announcing measures and that they will be making cuts. Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
When it be, you see, I send you, yes, there's only one kind of cutter on the They can only cut discretionary expenditure. I don't know yet. I buying sika or one to me say or the year Juma. A year a car, the dear home institute, the offending interest payment, amortization, public wages, and a statutory funds, and abandon in second a new year. Because and only a non-discretionary. I buy him to me. Say a car, the dear no, in Simono, every son, now you're your friend default. Who default to? There are severe consequences. You will be banned from the Paris Club of London. It's a very broken up. It's a buying a new kind of this Sabeka. I told you, said last month, I buy a bottle of Kobutia, done it my forecast by 25th February. And I was.
Yes.
Once a pound 2-3 days to be. What's the same again for any.
Yeah.
And
yes.
You had the gambling.
Yes.
So do you think government can tax wages? No. And a statutory fund, so Emra, most of them, I can say within 30 days of collecting tax,
yeah, but I think Enra Kojo upon Chroma was clear, say those are not the areas they would be looking at. Okay.
So they can cut discretionary expenditure. Yes. In any event, to begin with, Abayan Kasamisika or they bear discretionary expenditure can be in what person more than here? Ask why the District Assembly's Common Fund is in areas of four quarters. Identity and 3 years in almost printed textbook Emma a year basic school pupils. Then on one cast 3 years teachers no. A year not any school head teachers air complaining say Abayan to come back no man yes on the 2 school. So even the money for discretionary expenditure because of tight fiscal space any rigidity or budget no so they will only be cutting what is not there. But you see, once they do the cut, it will lead to suffering. Because one of the things are they may want to touch goods and services. Obi, goods and services are buying every year Juma. Inti, the worker buying officer, A4C, printers, toners, cards. And then Yama is buying the more year Juma, and your friend goods and services. It is buying HMA, the Juma, again, a candy bank, and a bandage man for the Bay Juma, and the Abo mining. The second one, a capital expenditure. A year gutters, roads, schools, hospitals. Almost you day about Agenda 111. Agenda 111, a capital expenditure. This year, what's your budget anymore? I think they devoted about 600 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah, 600 million.
It is one of the things they will cut. What the second of 4 in 18 months, we see 111 hospitals. To begin with, the secretary knew how they say. And the kind of kindness will allocate here. So what say they are going to cut it? It means that they will not build the hospitals they have promised. Into almost a war in Kura, almost a new say almost other hospitals. No, Yariabo more, almost Yaya Sabian. So these are severe consequences. A better Ghana force. And they are not training and we hear pa and they ever break Ghana for. But the bottom line is that Dr. Bamia has head of the economic management team has mismanaged the economy to an extent that you will be there under the Fourth Republic.
Yeah, but those, according to government spokespersons, critical decisions they have to take to rescue the economy, bring it back on sound footing because of the impact of a global economic crisis. And Ghana is not alone in this. Even established, well-developed countries are reeling under the impact of economic crisis. Where you want to discount global factor and so on.
I dismiss it. A year Ukraine-Russian conflict, it is barely a month old.
COVID-19
from November. That are now Russia and Ukraine and Meno Kate, oil price about from $208 a barrel. To begin with, so and your first time oil price is shooting. Indeed, Abra Kojo Barry, the finance minister. Oil bore echo up to $147 a barrel. Now you're in fuel at 40 to 45 cedis per gallon. And yet you became near oil aquasa. And not in Kenya. COVID, and you're Ghana and Kwan, you're COVID. Uko Cote d'Ivoire, ni Benin, ni Nigeria, Senegal, Burkina Faso, Mali. Only try and see COVID. Their economy is not in this catastrophic shape. They didn't get deficits of 15.7%. Now, Omodiano, and could do over 80% of GDP. The difference is that they are about 2020. If you are buying where Ekosiise On Asempa, because I cry now one in someone else or the bomb man who done. Obedi in Africa, no the Guinea Abano. If you are about Emma, I'm not don't go at the day sick as a move. A way of breath, any other say, and I yet in the so, sir, saying, excuse me, sir, Russia Ukraine conflict, yeah, and it is bogus, and the data does not bear it out. We are buying. You must be responsible and prudent in the use of your resources. If you decide that you will overspend that, you cannot come and blame exogenous factors and for how they are made.
Yeah, but how would you sustain our argument, Felix, in the face of historic price rises in even the most developed economies? I mean, in the UK, you've been reading stories from there, in the US, and all of that. How do you sustain the argument you are making, sir? We have to dismiss the impact of those.
Obi, how does anybody sustain the argument? Sir, a 1 month old conflict is responsible for the depreciation of the CBA, starting since November. Indeed, between November up to May, the estimate here about $600 million in the future money market. The estimate say, if I say you think as some into holders of our external bonds. So they are repatriating their funds. There's capital flight. January $200 million in capital flight or cash. So if you money more, your currency will suffer. And I covered this. So my children will say, and you know, said it was COVID that accounted for the decline. It was mismanagement on the back of COVID because there are other countries almost in COVID. Let's now look for the data of Togo, Benin, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, Senegal, Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, Nikit Vet. Now, I say, Omoka, any of the deficits, no, you could do the idea, you could do it. What extraordinary thing did we do about COVID? I need to let you 15.5%. And yet, the decision to overspend in order to win elections, and a debate now. So, that excuse on Moyano, and I didn't trust you. And I'm asking what you say. And your first time, oil. If you are cost me, as far as 2007, 2008, oil price for $147. $147. Now you're in fuel at 10 cedis per liter. So, excuses no. And trust me, if you have your facts, if you have your data, and you are better. Now you see, this is a government. They don't want to take responsibility for anything. Almost basic as some nasty now omedi show be. It has not faced exogenous shocks. We face exogenous shocks. At least almost oil war across the windfall of about $500 million, which they did not budget for. I don't know the amount can water. Why don't they talk about the windfall? Oil war no across the $64 a barrel, and the same budget. And then oil $108 per barrel. You see, Anya Shekrano, Omenya over 40 and $44. Oman Susu also dies on Binya. So what come on? That's about $500 million this year in a windfall. Into other Namonka windfall, no one said. COVID by Omonia over 30 billion Ghana cedis. A baby and you are back. Preoccupy at a go. Only this kind of windfall. IMF, everyone with 12 billion Ghana cedis in the space of 1 month. A baby and that kind of largesse. World Bank of Mamu over $450 million. Almost says they've spent it with imprudent expenditure in order to win elections. And say exogenous shocks. It is hopeless incompetence that has caused this problem. It's about he should stop being cowardly and gather courage and face the people of Ghana and speak and explain why. But they can and say,
Felix, my nasi bibiani ebesi di nkomobio. Yeah, that's a Felix Kwachio Fosu, aide to the former president, former deputy communications minister of the Republic of Ghana. 11 minutes after 4, we'll be speaking with the aide to the vice president, Dr. Gideon Boakon, as well for his reactions. Fa wadrin chere brain na yebehwe akan de ama Asempa FM Sony Ekosiise Ndwumadi no asuguso a utie no. Let me read some few messages and then would make progress. We say, Obi, indeed, the dollar has arrested Dr. Bawumia Ampa. That's why Dr. Bawumia is missing, because he's nowhere to be found, and for him to speak about it, he is in hiding. It's, okay. Also, it is a disgrace that Dr. Bawumia did not keep to his promise that they have the men Ablade Ewo Efie Komazongo in Takrade. Good afternoon, Obi. Assuming without admitting that Ghana is being mismanaged, is the incompetent NDC administration led by Mahama the option? Shia. Who said that? Jerry Osei Poku, regional youth organizer for the NPP Eastern region. We say, Obi, ask Felix about the take and pay contract they signed in the energy sector, which is at a great cost to the nation. Eric Hacho Edie Eni. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu that if the situation we are in now, even half of it existed within the period of the NDC, I'm pretty sure $1 would have been 15 Ghana cedis, and 1 liter of petrol would have been 19 Ghana cedis, because they, the NDC, are incompetent in managing the economy. Obi, tell him, if minority in parliament are not helping the government to pass the 2022 budget, investors will pack and leave the country by changing their currencies into dollars. Yeah, but the 2022 budget has been passed. Who says it's not been passed? On Asempa 2022 budget has been passed by parliament. And in fact, the Supreme Court even affirmed same. What has not been approved, the e-levy bill, and no more approval here to become law. By a bit so I they at and let's know the difference. The budget has been passed, and that's how come government is spending. So you pass a budget and can buy into me and spend it. Government is spending because the budget has been passed. But in the budget, there were some tax measures. Those tax measures should come back to Parliament in the form of a bill. Parliament G2 and Abayam Ransana buying it to me at Indiana, the extension not clear. And Mr. President in Denmark, thank you. We say, if it is not for political expediency, but they genuinely want to assess the performance of Nanado and Mr. Mahama and to know who is the best manager of the economy, then it is appropriate they compared the economy of Ghana under Nanado before COVID and the economy of Ghana during the reign of Mr. Mahama in 2016. It is clear that the economy of Ghana before COVID was better than the economy of Ghana during Mr. Mahama's reign. Despite the difficulties the economies across the globe are going through, this government has been able to manage ours well. To me, we need to see the glass as half full than to see it as half empty. Okro Yeboah, Ewo Breman, Benin, and Odiwe Aba. Obi, we of the NPP are fully aware that there is hardship, and it's not Ghana alone, with mighty economy struggling, but the good news is that the president is committed to his promises to the citizenry. Thank God no appointee of the president has responded that if the kitchen is too hot, take your passport and leave the country. The Akufo-Addo-led government is working diligently amidst the global hurdles to meet the immediate and collective aspirations of the citizenry. Together we shall succeed. Trust the process. Brian Boabin Samuel, Edie Eni. Obi, I always thank God for Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia that they became a president and vice president respectively. Upon all the unnecessary criticisms in opposition, they only came to destroy and nothing more. Gracious me. Apologies to Sir Obama, Eko Jan, Deputy National Team Coordinator.
Ekosiisen On
My young
Asempa
woman, so Dr. Gideon Boako, aide to the Vice President, a technical advisor to him, and his spokesperson. Doc, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi, we just in that time.
Adumia, Bibi Aboko there.
Nyamiado.
Na former President Mahama Zia Musa said, "O boss wa hin." O so ahwehwe no.
Na Mr. Mahama no kasa we.
O enno aso kasa e.
O na want to say no Vice President so kasa.
O kasa about the economy and answer then.
Slightly, yeah. No Vice President. Only so the zipline drones na you know. And now was yeah commission by console voter region. And you know Vice President joining the voter region minister and the MP or Afajatu and the zipline penny for. I'm a launch another zipline project voter region. Senebeya more Afajatu Mountains and the tree in the surrounding areas in the voter region, new tea. And they're getting to the northern part of a voter, Eba, Greater Accra side, the eastern region parts, maybe so. Zipline drones, a bit to me, Arucho. Until I don't need you, my dear. I'm penny a bit tree, a kudi, and a papa, no crowns, and Oba cabinet. I'm a cabinet meeting, I'm penny, a frayan, or mobobo, and no maho, and then some for economy. And just will be a political talk. So, some you, Manasana, you baby, and if I get lost on them. To Kasani be to any Ramahamamoy. Other than that, how can any reasonable person, logical mind, stay on a national platform, radio, Sunni TV, to say, Vice President Ayera? You know, I mean, which reasonable person would say that?
Yeah, but because
Vice President Baromia, how are you not calling for?
What argument and they say, and I think the former president re-echoed that. The argument that has been said, "O boss, the vice president claim to fame was ne economic lectures. Or he was quite vociferous on matters of the economy. And this time now, Ghanaians need to hear from him now than ever. In Tianka Omekasa, M5 economy no. I think that has been
if there is a genuine call, and I will see among some areas, we do with difference and respect to each other. As Opani Kasate said, if President Mahama feels Babia and no mark could do this and a normal secret. Osusu say Libya Kuma Dr. Mahamadou Baumia or Nimdia Strong Kumbi or GB or Barbon Timbadana a bit in my boy. Ma o my tree and Hosika so much matter to you now, Boagana phone. That's a better and nice way to say it. So, I'm expecting the government, of course, the vice president led by who is leading the economic management team. If you by be a deal, my attending car, give it to me, Abua. That to be an objective call, and you won't take it out of anybody's Obemiki sa clarion call. No. Na yes, you have Jonah come up because some of the concerns and for raises oh, yes, vice president Bekasa Beboy. It's somehow also a share in crown, a share vice president in crown, a man who said, Nipa or GDA winning. And for respecting opinion. Na omubuno. So say in times of a crisis and access difficult situations, omufis or no ebemwa a bit more settle storms, And the say yes now at Sabi boat in Monastro Chebo. Now what that day But in Crawford sign, Omo no mo na yakra hokunyane ni se o mekasa. Ampa Yesu kasa ene so asrache no yedi. Eti the course of vice president or being no kasa a bit on BBS, it's good. Now if you say and also share the level of confidence and the trust Ghana for any GD Ghana for war. Omampeni abedi achire Mahmoud Baumia say almost to say in times of difficulty kran obetimi achire
Hello? Hello? Wow. Okay. Dr. Gideon Boakwa Homano article would have to work the lines and get him back now for Yaneno Ababetwaso Eddie and Como. But Mama Yentia way Emra and let's fix the issues. Near bar Yane dog Betwaso Akasa. Stay with us, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate wo hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se oye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Diano no won tax say. Kadi be na bon tax na we hefe here efele melo kra.
Melo kra. Amone moko be na je moko ye ne he na kan gbefo kakadan. Afomli nke akpa.
Da boke gbe na tax anine ma ba kra.
Adole na ka ke mi ake owo tax
na awo etomi ke tax wo he. Da gbi ke tax ma ba. Ye ka to bo kra. Wa taxes no wo ke ha amra lwe. No ni ake mama wo jaile here. You know aketwa wo ma amashu. Ele na kai chi eko obegbi mu efe
adole o chon ake o ya jiare ni chumo hie
adole ole no ya no kra ba fata wo hi tax na wo le afumlin
Wabanyo wo tax ye online shika to hi lo ke chon phone no ye ko me fe momli wabanyo wo twa wo ma wo machine.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your watching. Name Kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahun. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Asempa,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Station bakupe Asempa, uwo fie Asempa, uwe jumemu Asempa, baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM 94.7 in one summer.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no 26 minutes after 4. Before see beko break ni Dr. Gideon Boakon AD enkomo na homa no etekoy unfortunately. But we are raising him back on the line na yene na toa so ene na wiansana ya call into a discussion segment no ede de ebeko so abremo inti and Sabeka, 2 former MPs in studio ha, all of them from the Greater Accra region. Bakon a regional executive as we speak. Bakon so a pre so babe national executive. And the Honorable Theophilus Tetechai Abekansa ewa sanso ena ye share him Daniel ni kwate titles Glover and so babe kan yo ho. Na fe yene won etumi edinko. But do we have Gideon Boakon back on the line? Sir Yensaka Gideon yene no ebewie yen komo no na afei ya hwe etumi atoa so Ekosiisen so ni eha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, politics has become cheap in Africa. So the opposition will come out and be accusing this current administration that has performed very well amidst COVID. Tell me, if your family is sick and you have borrowed in treating them, definitely after the illness, you would surely suffer to pay, which is the case of Ghana today. The NDC doesn't have the moral right to talk about Ghana's situation. Looking at what happened to them in 2014, William Sangmo or Kaikwe South. And what do we have? Doc, when you're fighting a homano ethical, I can't want to go some so I will come pacho.
Yeah, it will be the American. To a crime, sir, or Busium. Now, if I saw some see a Busium, now, open a doom, one brandy doom, no beer, bonnet, oh, could you mean some ha? Could you mean some by ya? Let's just say, panel. A Busian and no man for a would you mapper, a winemo. Now, Omobun, so say. What not to Asemubia, a bit to me a quiz. And all the genuine cause, Sir Vice President Baumia, or share na Braba Wabo, when I was here, the Juma Waye, Bank of Ghana, and the IMF, Lenin Cronibang, Africa Development Bank, almost a basic assembly to any economy, somebody. Muye de na yesofre na nyankopon nam no so betia mo BBSC dia yeniso.
Yeah, but on the contrary, no, on the contrary, Doc. On the contrary, no, say Utie former President Mahama call no a year. He is rather saying, say, your boss has spectacularly mismanaged the economy. And until we're Jania on Kasa Emma Ubi. And for example, Kasa, we currently have daily price increases, fuel price adjustment, and nose-diving currency, which has rather arrested the person who said he had arrested it. The dollar has rather arrested him, Dr. Baumia, and so we are looking for him. We cannot find him. I asked the IGP if he had the key that was used to lock the currency so that we could find where our vice president was. But he said he doesn't have it and doesn't know his whereabouts. In clearly, no person say, "Oh, boss, nye ejuma papa about managing the economy."
Oni wobi, si hono kakra, mesi free nipa mukasa, ane bagyo mukasa ni ejuma ni, ane se question bi se ba na mede nipa or kan samono isi meniso to se bi ayre mahama si meniso. Na misusu se ne osika nsem sa na se me yi ano a ahwa meka nsem bi wi ase no obi tinchan kro be ka se o abranti omuade ana onim de oka ntimpempi no aya me pese me yi personalities no esinchen na me address issues no essence I know what I want to talk about. I mean in the essence me ka be magana fo hu se ampase be abofra ya na sa abranti a okase onimude na obu ade nso ana na Ghana for at the end of the day enye insu a edi be gina yanum akasa champion for to say you have for scratch bakasa as about me onim dia oye na nam no oye no ma ehun here na there so be previous zipline ade ameka che odi annoy enya ade ehun here and to say Mahama or your vice president now nam na the oye na so commission to listen ya that and I want to address the issues ade na yeka ho asem say the yeka ho asem say ya na say o man Ghana the chef and the enormous secret obuse your maya yet ho dada no enye se your ho aso ye ho so ana se Ghana ni bia to nsa hwewi ma onye sika ana so de nsa to no botuma nsa sika so ya boy ho modede na nso ya we sinto bebre abanya ko ehwe obitima ya ntotoye na no mabitima kuyi de magana fu ya ho kire mu nyina sabe ayese otiwa bobra na obronsam ehun mobo ekodru ba bia na asa aho kire foforo bi nso asa ba be kan na amma kakra na ewo yenso no asa amwa peja ekosro kakra abasa oye aban nipa na aban mo mpanifo I was set musho kwani abubetini afaso the abasisiano ubetuma brasi kakra na eno ensan me bumfa omanfo no so amoma ho kire no ense kwa sisia no mu na ye wo sisia yenim se mampani akufado aban by free 2017 modern mo asasa aban ne bo atutu noma mama for asitramu etimi tumpon omo na nka school fees tia ya omo dagene abaya hweko na obefa so besoso ano kakra the free senior high school omo na ejuma sem ya omo dagene abaya hweko na waso beso ano kakra onoma omo school kromo allowance ya omo dagene omo school ntade ya omo dagene omo sabe ayare sabia and all aspects of the economy. Na the abayi no nyina no dene a ho check akranso ebi ewo ni pebiso ni nyina anyepe ebi de wasoro pa ebi de adantem ebi de ofo na ntanya mesi enka nokre na wiase ne Ghana fo nyina hu ni sɛnea ɔman na esiti bia yura akufo adoba beto no sɛnea yura mahama no de gyae no de no mo betumi ɛna ɔmo yɛ kodruye yura akufo adoba na ban so bae ɔmo so bɔ modern na Ghana ni bia ho visible signs sɛ na improvement eba of all the economic indicators and the other living standard service now is kakra improvement ko yekosi 2020 mo you send a COVID some is by na ama enoma mu ya den kakra ni nyina achi no modern man necessarily rekufo adobo na gains kakra onya ye free 2017 basi 2019 ko ma sika kakra na watima kra de ato odibitor so eche Ghana for odibitor enyama hoden kanea eche Ghana for odibitor aduane eche Ghana for odibuya akatua muntumu ama head professors odibuya sikamu siachiba adema other businesses and small enterprises odibibo modern ehwe se ahoche no nyina no Ghana for yen shoti dibia waga o hwese ahoche no nyina no yen nesom o hwese ahoche no nyina no nkasa yi obi adi ewa adwuma mu anaya mfa nipa ewa adwuma mu o hwese ahoche no nyina no enkosida se bosom bi aso Ghana ne adwuma ye ne akatia yetimintua saa modemo no nyina aban eboye ehwe yesikai ene amana no de na ho de modern analysis aban boy ama o hwe 2020 the exchange rate depreciation was around 30% thereabout. Last year was around 4% there. Which is a modern power mapade. Na iwekufado abayan abubi. Na no so interest na Ghana ya hao nyina ko. Na ibisi afia ya 2023. Ana yuhun se and no makakra bi asankae. Ɛyɛ aban budget a ɔde kɔ mahyɛ fee na akɔyɛ twema me ntwe kakra. Ehu sɛ ho uncertainties ne nkorɔ ne ba ɛbɛn mu. Ɛnyɛ na no yɛ Supreme Court rule yɛ kora na ayɛ sɛ budget no sɛ yɛagye atom anaa yɛnyi ntom. Obi nhyɛ dɛ ho animu yi mahyɛ bagyafoɔ kumamufoɔ sɛ yɛnyɛ ntom. Panimfoɔ sɛ yɛagye atom. Aban major policy to say e-levy, bema revenue aba. Up to now, it's in sending a secret. Now, I feel so. COVID, how in action, the same say Russia and Ukraine front to cancel. Crude oil prices, I shall say, Ekosiisen. It is also the main issue. A lot of price hikes and you can system exchange rate development. I will share exchange rate something about the fund around 4 point something. Now within 4 years, I could drew 6 point something. Just 2 cities and I can about better also. Like I then I buy our team bono mode. I saw a sick and a horde. A cremusa ama itimenya depreciation of less than 5%, 3% in 2020, 4% in 2019. Now, between February and as a middle of January to March, now you pay a cost 7 point something. A chair was a BB and a course. Now, we are buying. Now, sir, at renting and I have said, oh, you need to be bought usika, Trekopesana. Said the Sabio, Mr. Meka. Aho Brazil and Yakasatente. Kasatente and Toponko. A bambia and a need dafo. Na onim dia oye. Na opese or mass solution to an immediate problem. A bar yampe prayer and fakasa and it did in Titian Crofaso. Tinampani Funyan Simon. Omobu bese. In Yan Cranimo and Pitin Crane. This is one nap, no do baby. Nan can air through be bra. Yes, we are, say, open baby and can ni, no jina. Now, what 20 years baby and can anyone. Don't was no montem, a ye, what shall say, apropos, what I see, a young penny casa. And in the midst of such disturbance to your currency, you don't create noise. That one is on the exchange rate market. Noise, any information, and you're critical. Unless otherwise, who understand the economics of the exchange rate market. There's our share. Oh, at the end of the year, anti-precope. Sika nanka yatini aboya homode, a cremudie, or muse, no queni, a hana na hode, a from kakanka crade. Into the year media, a precope. I am bisa. Abaya or you serious, no? You get to the drawing board, put all your technical thing together, and more think it through. At the end of the year, okay, you have no problem, no. Kwan ben ye befaswa, ye beswano. O babe kasano. As I say, okasa with reasons, okasa with solutions. I'll be real. The Ghana ni baby tiwa, when you wish him was ampa. Then if what you say, or more in the echo. No more profile solutions to that. That is the exercise. In
the meaning, sir, Yen him said the Vice President Bekasa.
Oh, Obi, so him say Vice President Baumia. Kasa de what the funny feature not as a much of a phone out on Kwamo. Now, and you say Obi and Wakasaka any time or person or Casabia. Now, Obi, I mean, come here, so I am and you so say. Ever since I'm a home company, I be there. Na me a Juma mano, na me a chance to be Casamano, Senegana for money. There is not a single day our Vice President addressing the nation on a major platform. I am in Guasiada. Anytime there is an issue, I Ghana for a be calling for say. Baumia Kisusa Baumia Casa Ebebo, our Becasa Biano. Uria Ghana food united who say I'm dead. named the four Akasa. Now, yeah, this also say anytime a vice president announces or person or Kasa on a national platform, you virtually get the whole of Ghana listening to him. Obubakaya 2019, first quarter of 2019, you have similar disturbance to the exchange rate market. That was prior to the executive the IMF program. Now the uncertainty surrounding the fact say, hey Ghana, you get to know FIMO, and I say in FIMO, what are the implications near there? And my echo so some short-term jittery and disturbance on the foreign exchange market. To Ghana, Kaya, between middle of January to end first week of April, you know, the exchange rate, you know, let's see, you know, a drop here and a drop.
Yes.
That is why Sabreno, on the 3rd of April, Vice President LED, the first ever town hall meeting by the economic management team.
I remember.
That town hall meeting by the economic management team, Vice President, it was Vice President Kasai, and the import duties by 50% for some goods and 30% for cars. The Vice President Chimo, they're not happy to the exchange rate market. And our solution are buying a Diego Kwansebeba. Obi, the Queen, right from the day now Vice President Kasai, a one free fall of the city, stop here. It tells you, say, before all Babe Kasano, not a buy up to not fee, at a share normal, at a two normal. I will say, yes, this year and a beba into a carbon to know the Kotuja and never my solution. The end day, Vice President did bring another orchestra. It is out of deep thinking. The transit journey normal planning, no matter year, and Sana Yaye. In 2019, that was April. Last year, the town hall at the Ashesi University on digital economy. Vice President Kasavi on digital economy. Ghana for say indeed, the man knows his onions. And it is not in a rush. Now, Vice President also consistently your barber. Maybe or be being not. I'm making statements beside. So be share or no man penny the edge. My president yet State of the Nation address we now or presented the how the economy goes now. So be I can't send you and now obo my person on a new item. Almost a share more. Now 2019 the president delivered a State of the Nation address we then the Vice President also came in to talk. Like I say, opinion be quite. I'm a Kasai, I'm a to send the economy city and no money now. The man I did the tree, that's what to me see them now. Can they work? Many work I say, I buying, I had discussions with the at Bobo current situation. A year the increase in the crude oil prices are balancing at the above because exchange rate is a my kind. Admittedly, there could be other factors contributing to the exchange rate losses. But ABA, me nubi meeting the marginable a cosupa can see about a year Ukraine and then Russia and Turkey. Now ama crude oil prices a peja a console. One in say union micro petrol debate almost subsidies and almost their call a petrol. To preocupa oil price shoot to a call beyond 100, sir. Says a Sicadoa, says almost a son at a $1 a top petrol, a cost. The next is a dollar home, a quite choke a crass, it's a big problem. Sicano, a home quite shows, and the jabba, and the boy there.
Yeah, but the NDC's argument has been, sir, when your first time, crude oil, Bono, Acosrosa, at a point, you hit $130 and $147 than there. But this harsh effect on the strength of the city. Said ye maybe there's something underlying in ama ye who said ye who is here. And not just
that is not true, but let me build the case here. That is not true. We'll come to that. It's not me mao. I'm not saying in stricto sense. crude oil price and Uncle and I'm not perform. Having said that, and don't quote me on that, I'm saying that other factors may have contributed, but maybe analysis on the economy, you look at the key factors, now I share the other fringe factors. So, obeying how manage the economy, na crude oil, a biggest and as integral part of the economic management. Na preocupa ne bo ashutu akosoro abro 100 implementing sa na on suffer the effect thereof. You suffer that. They are not a kahubi. And make assembly nenso. And sometimes people may want to downplay it. Exchange rate market, investors need players now. They rely on market sentiments and they are taking certain rational decisions. Investor beer or investment our country bimo. Now, Obohu say a binary reading a budget. I also a minor with the fee for a G2. Now, Chima and Chibi a doctor romance with the fee, Abama uncertainty be around budget. Say a bit to me a pass and I see to me pass because any kind of investment not a home by the money. It's highly dependent on the government's budget and the government fiscals. It is a government fiscal. If at any point in time there is doubt on the government budget, the budget to an major revenue handle of government is a e-levy. The budget to an every single investor, our investment was our country become jittery. On top of that, we take comments be from high profile people about coup in the country. So a bit my cool, I share a cool bit mercy. Every investor on percent can be more money, so you buy another jet over because automatically only Suska. And you don't take all these information for granted because on Maya, you want informationally efficient market crowd. It has impact on the economy. And Tina, Osei, you can hear their royal family. When a royal family issues bar now, because even if there's an issue in the royal family, it will impact on the stock market, it will impact on the exchange rate market. There's no doubt that the uncertainty about government budget approval, any parliament, any coup d'etat, push a lot of investors to also fear for their investment. Some of them started taking off their investment because as a flight to safety.
But the budget was approved long ago.
The budget, until the Supreme Court had ruling by who was setting the budget here approved. When you have a budget, majority force your approval, minority force your approval here, had to go to court for the Supreme Court to determine on the approval of the budget. Everybody will be uncertain about it. Let's not joke with that. That is economics and how investors react to news. News impact analysis on the economy, sir. One of the greatest things economists crash about from uncertainty. Volatility and it's how uncertainty is anomaly. It has its own contribution. And Tina make a say, what should they wear? Sitting on a whole day, now a managing on less than 5% depreciation for the whole of 2021. Argentina, from middle of January to now, around 40% depreciation. If the whole of last year, you're just 5% depreciation, it tells you something has happened within this short period. A year major concern. Now, and non basana, behavioral issues and exogenous factors. Obviously, we deal with economic management issues. Now, issues now, as I said, all handle the borders on behavior of other people for which you can hardly control. You have to be very careful in addressing the matter. And yet, because any statement you make, so prepare now we are president, we are vice president, we are finance minister of such economy. Our people are taking behavioral decisions are impacted on your currency, you ought to be extremely careful what you say. You have to be certain. Said the all can and exacerbate problem no and another behavioral reaction and your negative against it. So that is basically what we have been doing. And also the now you will say we needed to provide certain policy direction. You're dealing with the problem of the foreign investors and also dealing with the problem of the crude oil prices. It's one of the issues. And I thank God, the Bank of Ghana. So this issue, it seems very well with the government thinking. So we increase monetary policy rates now. And then some comfort be to foreign investors nanka omusika because of certain level of uncertainties, and we say no. Since you cannot acquire risk factors, any BBR, near share 250 or 2.5% increase in the policy rate now. You bit ma roll over your investment, near Manaka, Ghana, and Chianco. Because the more much then you suffer from the rollover risk. And the Bank of Ghana, they are money. Most of the investors are not moving to be binti, Komuyu or Musica, or much risk factors, a woman with the other countries, additional percentage margins now. Then they are comfortable to stay and then roll over. That's the kind of a basana, and my dollar stock, a costo. The moment I want more dollars, let's say, Cibis Kakrebi, and a HEC dollar, and a dollar, and more inflation on the dollar and cost rosa. But when you price stability on the dollar, that is one other issue. Only COPEC for an impeniforna petrol sector and also Kasai. I'm also chair was a Nura, a buy share, and my Minister of Energy, and the Finance Minister, and no Mushia, a Boban, Jenny Mobile Fasua. Increases on crude oil prices now. On bit my be no more mitigate. Na Emma one more petrol and crude oil sector no and incur so much losses. Emma also enfa enkon consistently can to exchange rate no. Na and also a boa. And mind you, the moment a Bank of Ghana policy stands, that brings a certain level of stability on the exchange rate no. You save the losses one more crude oil sector no thereby trickling down on the city's stability. And that is one, another two of the handles about taking action. Finance Minister, Senate Information Minister this week will speak and address some of the interventions about mention tie in with the Bank of Ghana there and the energy sector there any other structural changes and reviews about to say now you mitigate the structural rigidities in key government programs you implement on you
for such historic announcements I be dealing with structural changes near there. Shouldn't the head of the economic management team be the one addressing the country? Like time we lead the EMT, in that town hall meeting.
No, I'm coming. You see, we don't have a straight jacket formula. Okay. Asempa bar when necessary can senior can. Depending on the situation, the government will lay out the communication plan on all matters. These structural issues, Finance Minister Beckham they border on the fiscals of the state. And Finance Minister or Kasa, you see the reason why Finance Minister and addresses in that I think it's going to be that press conference or I'm not too sure about it. So when that is done, next week, the President of the nation also deliver the State of the Nation's address. And the President for the totality of the economy and its constitution deliver the usual State of the Nation address. The Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, will speak next month, April 2022, and also deal with the other substantive issues crowning all the arguments for Ghanaians to see, sir, right from the Bank of Ghana announcement, from the Minister of Finance's presentation to the President's State of the Nation address, Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia will speak next month, April 2022. Also, at a platform somewhere in Cape Coast, for you to see the government are rolling out a plan to deal with the issues. And I can tell you, in all of these presentations, right from what Bank of Ghana did yesterday in the MPC release, Finance Minister press conference, and other engagements out there, President's State of the Nation address to the Vice President's address next month. Obi, when we finish, you will see, so indeed, and kasa keke, and people hon keke. These are deep-minded people. Who said there's a huge responsibility on them. So Ghana for the 2 million monster. When there are issues, they have to think through it. They have to throw out a proper communication plan to deal with those issues. It will be these matters will be settled. It is not for Mr. Mahama and the NDC to tell us when A or B should speak. That one is for government to decide how we roll out our plan on each policy and each intervention at any point in time. And I can assure you, Sir Obi, with all due respect, in all humility, government will solve this matter. Or we'll see, sir, we've been able to deal with the fuel price increases. If it might deal with the exchange rate exposures, and that you did to me, I bet you net tracking down first and record prices on commodities on the market. Admittedly, or shares and we are seeing in Asiqua, and my boy, general videos and cassette, and my boy, a full, our Ghana has a CML, Casa Ghana, Nibia, who we are could do, we are tired in Hussein and Noma Isicro. And we are saying issues. So we are America's inflation up there, and now US, Costco, Sam's Club. And then the car can one down. What means a cool guess, open no matter crowd, also what they are more too bad as a bit of tobacco pay. Okay, as a bona, you say, and we are not saying so, say, because we are seeing now experiencing the same problem. No, young so young fire and share them reform. They are casting to me, young watch it. You bet to my home baby. To me, I'm planning for all these crunch meetings and making sure, say, you're the solution at the bar. The Ekosiise On Obi, and it's the same woman say, because of the superior competence and the commitment. Sometimes you can have the competence, but you may not have the commitment. Sometimes you can have the commitment, you cannot have the competence. Sometimes you may mean a bit more ball to send a Johnson back. And we have seen it in other governments. Because of the commitment and the superior competence that you was a Seattle. It will say, found one ball I a day away drama so cost. And so you sound like a well. One more casa cho say, I see some more commit to my baby. President Nelson time, not far old born will say, so not Ghana for your sunlight echo to well. President Mahama time, far old boy uncle say, one more did this year, and so my sunlight echo to well, not Ghana for Kitesica. Not far on the board in part, Pibiato, no, you never been taught. Truck drivers, no, we never been taught. Taxi drivers, no money binto. Private vehicle owners, no money binto. Now you can empower in engines, and my salt can yama order. I will share some anomaly corner nebo ayadin in Chino. Ghana Libya and Salai and Koto fuel. It tells you, say, there is truly a Tikasabia area people may not understand. Some anomaly corner boy in Chino. You're not so. At the end of the day, found wire then so buying to me cattle farm where power engines my so can you're not so more now you're not so much for 3 years and 4 years. If Mr. Mahama, if he said or any better record to show her, you should tell us the entire not found one will say and so now you're just more gun now you tell like a quarter farm or petrol and it is a cable. At the end of the day, you should say there are teething problems and issues. But we are dealing with it to the best of our ability. We are dealing with it in a way you feel say it shows superior competence over and above the Mr. Mawa says with me. Anya Shekurano, no mammy, no Ghana need the necessary, but say the Kumu Ghana. The Ecoso in Nigeria almost sunlight of our Ghana, your sunlight and to petrol.
Okay.
Ghana, you do and Kenya because and no man quiet. We are dealing with the issues. Be a the new hobby. Among my quiet. They will respond to calls. They will respond to suggestions and an account in a systematic, orderly, and in a manner, if you say, that might yet to me achieve results. At the end of the day, the Ghana force share. Say a year Bank of Ghana, the Becca so. Say your finance minister, the Becca so. Say your company, the Becca so. Say your vice president, Baumia, the Becca so. Now, solution, no way. People want results. And yet, Kasa Tente and Topanko. We will speak. But I say, who want to speak, to talk about, and how to talk about it. That is exactly what we are trying to do.
Inti the headliner made Sunday online for no Vice President Baumia to speak on measures to deal with current economic crisis next month at a forum in Cape Coast. Correct?
The Vice President will speak next month at a forum in Cape Coast, and definitely economic issues will be lost on him.
And he would deal with the measures, to tackle the current economic crisis, right?
Vice President will speak next month at Cape Coast to talk about issues bordering on the economy and other matters that he may deal right. But the economic issues will be key at the
will
center
be key
stage.
in that space.
Exactly.
Very well. Gideon, my say from now till April, we would have another time to talk. Yeah, that's a power. Right?
Thank you very much, Obi.
Yeah, that's it. Dr. Gideon Boakon, aide to the Vice President, and Moten and Kano. And that's the news for those of you listening. And it's Wamaya who said the Finance Minister will be speaking within this week. The President will speak next week through the State of the Nation address, Tobo. And the Vice President will speak next month, which is the month of April, at a forum in Cape Coast. Forum Obekasa about the economy and hopefully touch on measures to deal with the current economic crisis. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Send me kind Theophilus Tatechai, Yehunu studio ha Ache Bruta, or Regional Secretary ma NDC, Ewo Greater Accra Region, former MP, Ewo Ablekuma Central. Honorable Akwaba, let's say
Obi.
You watch it?
Yeah. For some time, I don't say Jumano, Senate City.
Yes.
I was say Yesha Party Juma. Time he say Yaba studio, but Bibia, you do know, many umping for no enya in
okay.
I must think of me too much. I think of me too much now. Hard dream. I was saying, yeah. And you know, Majatum say, Mebomadi and say, God willing, maybe Tuesdays, may make me available. But I know say me and I say minimum near Koso, especially our studio Hanumu. You are doing a very great job.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Minimum say Jumana Eddie.
And easy.
Sometimes we'll try as much as possible. Say.
Asempa FM.
Remember Ejumano aye lively kakra sometimes Eddie na me hwena ya punchy with ya corner mu hono mu na blues ni bana. Well, that is the nature of the job. Exactly.
But some people aboko.
Oh, nyamia don bibia aboko.
Greater Accra mu gina mo nan so.
Minya ejina nyan so pa.
Greater Accra region.
Ejina nyan so pa. Ye de yankasa o.
Ye to aba na mu seat nya mo betima maintain.
Minya ye de asida e na be ma nyankopon. Eno ani ade ameka a kire o.
Ye to aba na mo be maintain mu seat no.
Me say ye de asida kese e na ye de be ma nyankopon.
Na sa wankasa obese ejina bio.
Say say ye ejuma.
For original position.
No time do
time do.
Me kire madwen.
And asa wabo ejuma, uko back ka ho enye ba. And you're bad.
Well,
say you are not statute bad. And you're
per position I'm because is here. And no me focus is here.
Okay.
Say you know, yeah, she say party no a giant in terms of young branches no. Nyama beko ye.
Oh, okay.
Senya your party penny for a pese ye nyama. Inti and only your focus. Na ye no we are. Ebi a obeti minka.
Honorable Tetechai.
Yes.
Oye brutal.
Oh, say Moana. Mo encourage me, you know. Moka ayi omo motivate me ho.
But I've just been told, sir, the forum the vice president will be addressing in April is in the central region and not specifically Cape Coast.
Okay.
It may be the exact
location.
Town or city or location will be announced later. But it is in the central region. That is something we can confirm, but not specifically Cape Coast. Dr. Gideon Boako sent that we should make that correction, not for him. In the doc, the correction has been made into a central region and not specifically Cape Coast. That the location will be announced later. We say Obi. So Vice President wants to wait till next month before he speaks on measures to tackle the economic crisis that we are facing. By that time, we probably will be dead. John Jenapon anyway. Now John Jenapon 7 now okay.
And I was about okay.
And I said what say Finance Minister Bekasa this week. The president himself will talk.
I'm on daily basis, no.
Oh,
my time.
The president Bekasa next week. State of the Nation address.
Obi, I think say who need the impact of near cost no. She abrante ti say o. Ene hwe. Uti nya na agree hey. Onu ma do grondia. Adwendwen.
Oh, na we o mabusie.
Oh, sa tama mi hwe na say ya me no wa ha no mo. E wo obusie mu. E say wangasa. Ahu kire adwendwen no no.
Alright.
O de onim. She ka kire no. Ze ni o face no enye ayi o. Enye heredity o. Ahu kire adwendwen no no. Look, any power say we good frame of mind our own. She your body know every part of your body know. Enya ne o say onya.
Yes.
As obi say obi enya gray hair rapidly no.
Hey, baby koso.
Sure.
Hot here me wa denche.
This I wish you mo.
Hot here me wa.
Obi.
Yes.
Minya no, minya pinyi no, wabomodi. Medanase. In fact, why PR in pa. I think say situation na ye faces is here no, enye PR. Situation mu na ye face. Kasa o kasa bebre no, amafo omuti trotro mu, omuti taxi mu. Asema mbeka ni chiu. Na we dey na o ka no. Eno na ebe ma ye ho beto ye. You see? Ye wi mfi ye. Nyama akoso wo ma emu. And sometimes you know, you can be say ball no utu e the ball na.
A sign bounce.
At the time Dr. Baumia oye na no pan.
Oh,
book mu na pampa na me boy.
He was talking economics.
The economics.
Oh,
book economics.
What kind of speeches?
Look, and I say book economics.
Where book economics mean?
Who say in economics, you know? Near a theory, you know.
Yes.
When it comes to practicals, it's a different ball game. The theory, you know, is to help you. What is here?
Yes.
But the theory is not the end to that means, you know. What is here?
Yes.
Sabi, wouldn't pano. Adrian and as a wisdom also wa near Wisuano, Odibe Fahu, ma Edim Puntu Abano. And no, and the church say, you are a very good economist. And so say, ne, Ghana, your boy Obi to say, Dr. Kwesi Botria.
Yeah.
It rings a bell.
Yes.
Your boy Dr. Dufua, it rings a bell. Your boy Barre Dua, it rings a bell. This where people are
That's how Uber Dr. Baumia, so I drink a beer.
And you people don't understand the reason why Dr. Baumia and the on-to-minka issues on economics.
Who says on-to-minka issues on
economics? No, one party now move for me a team. No, the last time move for me economic team. No more than
that was not an economic team.
No, team.
No, Finance Ministry for me dollar. A team be to deal with. Now, a minister, no, but a minister cannot form a committee and add the vice president. A committee formed by the minister. What to be that?
Minya, I didn't go. But you see, Diana, any about baby, I always say, Obi, I'm a fool. People are dying.
Now, picture who painted
as a result of the current harsh economy. Obi wo hono mo ni the whole month when you sika 400 Ghana sika obenya throughout the month
yes
400 Ghana. Obi, at this point in time, how is that person going to manage himself and the family using that same amount of money? Enti baby aye do no enye PR public relations are your opinion bears is here no. And yeah, no.
In Tremuno, my in a
PR. Yena, I emphasis here. Obi, Yanka Ghana for an query what has brought us to this level. So, finance minister. Nani bota and say, Obeji loans. Na, omwenya hum faswo. Okay? So 1% ni fa na eko. Na say ya sheda abo omani kati say ye tua ho interest. Look at interest payment. Share. Sa book runners. Omo jiji 1%. Dollars na yakoji wa amononi no. Mbe ya ho KK party. Yakoji ska ni ba yenya party wo ho. Say Ghana hanum na eti. Obi mu refi. Who say those times, finance minister, ako jibusiana, no ma be party, no mo de actually Ghana for say, omo credibility ye high, inti na ye bo mo busia, bukai. But that time no, na NDC under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, catch the Ghana for say, look, kana mo body egu honu mo no, dachi ebe mini o mine. But you see, they did not heed to sa advice, because they were profiting out of Sikana Omojiji, no. And then, Oshebusia, finance minister Ajiji, calculate 1% of that amount of money.
Not 1% na yedin.
Unim ni aye.
Catch me.
Obi unim ni aye.
Hey, that's a mini utrim.
Unim bitrim, unim ni America no. The so-called book runners in this anyamanyama companies bena yes ajumadi no. And your finance minister ni deputy. Omo na in charge. And your companies na in charge. You see, you have a finance minister and a deputy finance minister. Omo tiny say ombeji loans. No more profit out of it. And they have had their profits. They are enjoying in their various institutions are omo running. Omo de aye omo investments. But Ghana for NNE omo bear the brunt of what they did. Because sikano mujiji ye no. E was so omo tua ho interest. Interest, finance minister and the deputy omo tua bi. They are not part of it. But they benefited from the money. What you see here? Yeah, sabi. Ye nim say on mine your revenues are yet to me accrue in a year. Ye nim resources are yet to me nya every amanoni. And sabi. Se who run your company. Who obia wuti onumui. A your company. Any Ghana and a who runner. I can send your finance minister. Any deputies. Omurani Ghana Sikano. And Kasana obeyeno. Do you borrow and invest in consumption? Maybe so.
Ekosiisen On
Why you
Asempa
doing?
FM.
Me be so asem.
Na say me ade wo hwe na me ye finance.
Me be so say. Say wo company any Ghana.
Yes.
Wo ko Djibouti a.
Asempa FM.
Wo di beye consumption. And I say wo be invest in manfaso abaso. Me economics o. Me ordinary but ordinary ni nkofo account street. And maybe say no. Hwe enye brofo kese no. Ye ba no me level. Maybe say
Comic to level.
yes. Say your company ni Ghana. Ube borrow. Hwe enye downgrading cry ya downgrading on my Ghana na. Anka pay anka borrow you know. Anka me borrow ama. Ye nyina yeti etiti wo Ghana hanom.
Na borrowing our purpose
And I maybe sound say your company will you borrow for consumption?
That is if you're able to prove say every amount we've borrowed went into consumption. You've not been able to prove
Much
that.
investments are this can here.
Na say men are okay.
Maybe so.
You've sat in Ghana's parliament for 3 terms and
2 terms, yeah.
2 terms.
Yeah.
You know how these things work.
What works?
Parliament, a man with project attached, any BB has an approve. The international loans now more approval of parliament. No? It comes with what the loans will be used for, no? And I'm a boy. I've not been to parliament before.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Yes.
Say.
Yes.
Sikano.
Yeah.
The investments and I hear Sure. Obi, your problem no. You see, at the time, you see, every your friend saying developing nation, your focus as a government is to ensure say when your infrastructural base and wankasa edi development ebeba, edi employment ebeba, edi impuntu ne kan impuntu no ebeba. What you say? It is Omino uko Jessica. Now at the end of the day, what the resources no check consumption mu. Now when to me anya investment biya, edi profit ebeba na. Baby, I was see no. No.
Yeah, but you've not been able to prove.
Let me give you.
Is scanning in higher consumption. You've not proven that.
Then tell me, investments or mudia
Were you in parliament when this government came to power?
Obi, mommy can be binjiro.
First time now
parliament.
You were not in parliament.
I was not in parliament. Mommy can be binjiro. Abai catcher say, see 111 hospitals.
Yes. Yes.
What is the stage of those hospitals?
No, sir, no man can't loan. There is no like loan financing. Say no They budgeted for in the budget. I think 600 million in this current budget of parliament are approved. But there are other projects or margin who loan. I'm a parliament approval. It comes with a loan with a project attached. And as a Ubusa say, I'm a bit surprised.
You are surprised.
Aren't you surprised yourself?
Are you benefiting? The amount of loans are unprecedented in the history of this country. Within 5 years, Abai Etumia borrow over 250 billion. And now say, you be being home ma, ube to media to say, benefits are Eddie Benny.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
John Dramani Mahama. There are certain projects and then as a nation. Atobo gas. You know how much money we sank into that project? And then what is the benefit to this country? Sir, dollars I was say, yen as a country, yen exporting editor gas, no. And then what is happening to Ghana? Tell me. Obi, tell me. What is happening to Ghana now?
Your gas from Atuabo.
Yes. Do we buy it in dollars?
No.
So you see the benefit. And Atuabo gas is making what? Profits. What I see? Apart from employment generation, you know, any other chain in and they call gas filling stations, they are all making what? Money.
Yes.
Apart from that, you know, look at the employment.
Generating. But based on what
this is a government with vision.
Okay.
This same Dr. Baumia.
Yes. Yes.
You saw what they did to John Dramani Mahama. You saw what they did to him. They were touting him to be incompetent at that time.
Based on the logic you just espoused, no me pacho. Now me with us I will share Atuabua, which is a flagship project, huge.
Yeah.
I think we sank close to $1.5 billion.
Yeah.
So what about CD terms? I am going to say 10 billion CDs.
Yeah.
But our public debt under your administration moved from 9 billion to some 120 billion.
Yeah.
In TBA, 110 billion more. So we 10 billion for Tuabua. There is 100 billion. In that thing say we ma bobosia na ni nyina consumption. No, can we say the same thing about your administration?
Do you know the number of hospitals that can be attributed to the NDC reign in governance? You know. Now, and what can you say about the MPP administration
in terms of
even our health sector? Yeah, that is why a yaw bebre won't conform.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Because to whom much is given,
much is expected.
What is here?
Yes.
And look at the employment and hospitals, schools, any other infrastructural development at John Dramani Mahama. Yeah. Look at the level of employment generated for the youth of this country. In all spheres, when you look at our hospitals, apart from nurses, doctors, your friends, paramedics, your friends, laboratory technicians, accountants, security, what have you? All over the country. We never gave credit to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, especially Dr. Baumia. And that is why today he's hiding.
He is?
And I know
na
obi ubisa na ubisa so wo he ana wan bisa uta console ni chi no
ubisa ochire mu se enra kroko commission project
ana mi bisa se so ubisa ni se wo he ana wan bisa
based on what the former president has said.
Oh really?
Oh, that's anything you
enye former president.
Yes.
And ebisa se Dr. Baumia wo he a wo as a seasoned journalist.
Asempa FM.
Unim say Dr. Baumia ye wo economic crisis imu no ye ntin nika wo economics ho. Unim.
No, I say two different. Okay,
maybe so wasem
and I say adentina on kasa on the economy two different. That's all we hindi obi ehun say enro commission project material. And I we
ye ka owo here unim asema ye bisa. Ghana for ebisa.
Chireme ya asema na mo busa.
Ghana for ebisa.
Yes.
The level of your friends and senior economy, no, according to the extent say in the history of this country, no, you are downgraded it to a level and see that. And you see, I say you nim and Ukraine, let's say to me enka. Now, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama can be say
posterity will judge me.
Will judge me. Ene eno na kama no eno na ye hu no
eho na ye dui
eno na ye hu no ene eno na Ghana fo obi ehu ene u bo Dr. Baumia din a even the party members and person betie. Do you know why they are fighting all over in the regions, in the constituencies? Do you know why they are fighting all over, killing themselves? Because of him.
How so?
Almost a peno.
No peno also amokun ntokwa. Na wa asema.
Peno, and they are being forced to accept him.
How? Because elections time, you know, who is forcing who to accept who?
Na minya. Say me a branch secretary. They do election, you be elect executive sir. obi kotana baby album say why elect executives enya me branch na obeba na ya elections na position am me won na ma contest and enya sa na ye no and MP before they no different omo no nkofo kra albums
mo de e baba untusu kasa omo de e hu
hwe
omo so mo de na bi
no look as a result of their bad governance even within their party structure. That is why you and I today, we are all suffering. What I say, Inti, Adebakwa me person make catch them say, look, political parties, no, when you see things wrong, exactly, because the impact, no, also no, and nebeba. Yet Hanumu, Anna, Nonado Dankwa His Excellency. I can't His Excellency John Dramani in him say the ministers to do so dodo. Omo shi o man sekegu. Meboa. Ane the ministers omo ya he. Omo call Pedrasi no. Omo be ka che Ghana for say omo over 122 ministers no. Omo be to so about 80 and 70. What be?
Now just see a ministers omo nye 122. 122 was in the first term.
No 25. It's say I.
Oh, that
sorry.
And in the first term. This is around 90.
Yeah,
around 90 or so.
Minya, your calculations in the year.
But certainly not above 100. That's the point I'm making.
Minya.
That was in the first term.
Yeah. Inti, say, Omano watching now. What do you do?
Those measures they claim will be communicated to Ghanaians by the finance minister this week.
Why employ over 100 ministers? Institutions, institution baako, yen time. Ebia institution ewo ni CEO, deputy, under MPP. Institution baako ewo CEO, or deputies about 5.
The institution bear
Asempa FM.
And Obi,
the award deputy is 5. The institution
Obi, and there were Jumano
institution.
Munya research. And a Coco board. What's our say?
Coco board deputies near 5. Are you sure about that?
Oh, me say go to the institutions, even chief executives. Omo, you're from saying, omo offices, no. Omo. Jesus Christ.
Honorable. We are regional secretary of the NDC.
I don't make
we are a former member of parliament. This allegation on national radio. Osei is
Coco board
deputy
CEO. There be Coco board chief executive new office. Only your friend saying new office no.
Manager at the office of the CEO. I had him.
Mo.
Osei deputies 5 near why more. Why more institution made what deputies 5. Deputy CEOs 5.
Mama can be venture. Agri sector.
Yes.
Agri ministry.
Yes.
How many
deputy ministers
at the Greek in
deputy ministers omo 3 is it 3 yeah 3
omo
3 deputy ministers
and ministers
minister 1
why any minister no
anya Dr. Akoto Efri
into why 3
deputies na
Asempa FM
oh at the country ayebre nothing I hear, Breno.
And
you see, to make matters worse, Sebi, most of these ministers, Sebi, your friend saying, competence, you know.
Omo 2 deputies need 2. Okay. Agric, they are 2.
Why no why?
Yao Frempong, Hadi, Alhaji Hadi, yeah. In the one Alhaji and
you were ministers, deputy ministers. Omo ministries. Omo fashi embre.
Oh, now some men are okay.
Omo fashi embre.
Ministry ben embre.
Obey the minister since you came into office. And then MPP party no. Nyansa ni bi ani hono che wenu mo pe ani nyansa fo omo hono mo.
But what's your problem?
Do you know why Ghana is sinking? Because the president is asleep.
Hey,
President Nada. You have non-performing ministers. Oh, Mugu or Mino. You can't change them.
Ekosiise On
Ministers like Waimo.
No, and Ama. party nankasa MPP as a political party no egu no. Because say who claim me say you have the men.
Asempa FM.
You have the men. And the boat is sinking. Now men now udi navigate a ship no sinking. You have the men. Where are the men?
It was a president.
President no catch Ghana for say. Sa ni ministers na omahwe Ghana ma yesika yibibia ko ditch no. Omo penny nyansa for sabi. Ewo MPP party ni mu. And that is why the MPP is collapsing under his watch.
The MPP is collapsing
under his watch. Only Baumia.
But how do you sustain that argument? Say MPP is collapsed based on the in our casa.
You don't know what I know, or you are pretending that you don't know
that the MPP is collapsing.
Yeah, who's there? Oh, Casano. Make a nipa ni make casa of Bonsu. Ablekuma Central MPP for no more frame. Almost be mom.
Hey, Ablekuma Central.
Yes.
O constituency.
Yeah.
Na say MPO is your NDC MP.
Me say on Asempa FM. Na sabi. So party uni come for wo hono a. Ubusiemu uni come for wo hono a. Then na obey. Obekwa abontin. Na yanka wasem ma o. And within the week and last week, when who say MPP, full soldiers. Omu church wakata ID bra mu se munkan.
Say I can't be brave.
The Santa cannot hold. Now look, once the party itself is on the verge of collapse, what do you expect the economy of this country will become?
Hey, but at the time, also more internal election, I think I'm over you. As I work as a brave power, yeah, record you.
Look, that shouldn't be your prayer.
No, the American say.
Me say.
To Bokasa because
me say.
Mo internal party no man dey.
Say no ne ususu ya dia and
mo dey end bibia be.
Me say nyame be pegu.
Okay, unim. My main kind statement when we are
from full soldiers.
Way free Ministry of Communications and Digitalization or say extension of deadline for SIM card re-registration. The SIM registration exercise began on 1st October 2021 and is expected to end on 31st March 2022. As at 17th March, 14,091,542 SIM cards have been linked to the Ghana card. 10,348,532 bio captures conducted and 99,445 new SIMs registered. Due to a number of factors, including the fact that over 7.5 million citizens and residents are yet to obtain Ghana cards to enable them register their SIM card, it is clear that the deadline for completion of the registration of the remaining active SIM cards cannot be met. More time will also be required to update the SIM registration app for the registration of diplomats, while a self-service SIM registration app is also being developed to facilitate registration of SIM cards for Ghanaian residents abroad. This will be operational by mid-April. These issues make it imperative for the deadline to be extended to ensure that every eligible SIM card is captured and we produce a credible database by the end of the exercise. The Ministry of Communications and Digitalization has therefore extended the deadline for the registration of subscriber identification model SIM card to 31st July 2022. Into March and there April, May, June, July. Into 4 more months for everybody to register. We commend all Ghanaians and foreign residents in Ghana for their support in ensuring that through this exercise, we develop and build a credible SIM database with integrity, which will help address issues of cyber fraud and promote secure SIM card-based transactions as part of our effort to digitally transform the economy. Signed, Mrs. Esla Owusu-Ekufo, MP and Minister, Communications and Digitalization, or MP in so Ablekuma West here in the Greater Accra region. Ma yenko tie we emra ye ba Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover will join us. Theophilus Tetechai, Enso Ewaha, Enti Yekwaba, na Yedin Komo. Na unim se ope roofing sheet papa for any DBS.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
National Organizer Hofo. Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, a rim. But DBS roofing sheet, no ope roofing sheet papa. Eho ena ubenya bi ato. Omo color link plus roofing sheet no brutal. And no roofing sheet out about 20 years warranty. Yen ye gidi say ye roofing sheet na empa in the amount 20 years a pa fabra. Within 20 years na say pa fabra by a show was empada. It the kopebi ne fegu odan so kama ne bibi entimi enkoye. DBS industry wo Accra on the Spinkters Road. Na DBS building nebe Papaye Restaurant. Your hotline in 0543 286 637 0543 286 637. Your office, your factories, in fact, ewo Kumasi Tamale and Takrade. Ubetimi Akoho. Na wafrain Takrade ofre 0506 004 242. Now, we are truly your roof expert. And your chance to dine the color link plus roofing sheet empada. Brutal in the furniture DBS. The coffee roofing sheet, papa. It to me. Eto. Na wow. EcoBank and so see the double salary promotion aba. Now the EcoBank can say be salaried account EcoBank. Unya be salaried account yenhwa.
Asempa
you bet double or salary at the amount. It is our salary 10,000 Ghana cedis. You bet 20,000 Ghana cedis as part of this double salary promotion. EcoBank in Kwana be way at the amount. 31st March 2022 now about a year in the Coco Bio salaried account EcoBank. Receive your salary through EcoBank and win double this season. Double salary promotion. EcoBank. Omuye brutal. Yes, I guarantee you free life insurance plus other benefit. You take advantage of EcoBank double salary promo by switching your salary to EcoBank today. T's and C's apply. Your toll-free line is 0800 00 3225. Now, only EcoBank in Incomo. We are the Pan-African Bank. Now, Obapa product so your Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Nina unya bitwa, a median ye de papa men Canada. Easy to open zoom here, second 10 catabia. Open the door to 0302 668357. And check, ye the milk be ever bread and guest at CCC milk, you know, your friend cocoa milk. Cocoa milk. A brutal men Canada. Cocoa milk. A milk a GMO free, cholesterol free, dairy free, lactose free, allergic free, and a sugar free. And to our him say, "Oh, you be a doctor set to cholesterol levels so our milk are winning any." Say, sugar levels so say about from our milk are winning any. And you be a who treated diabetes and it's anya really nano. Unya cocoa milk a brutal. It comes with no additives, no preservatives, no flavors. Cocoa milk lauric acid, which helps fight viruses and boost your immune system every day. Cocoa milk in 5 exciting variants. Your cocoa unsweetened, cocoa original, cocoa super, cocoa life, and a cocoa chocolate. The papa ya swashe ni yedi huwa dansie. Boy juman swan kasa. Cocoa milk says, give a plant a chance. We are vegan and approved by the Vegan Society in the UK and the FDA in Ghana. Who you be a? Why are you a vegetarian? O milk we here a cocoa milk. Oko Ernest Kame shop beer obenya biato. Melcom shops in Yara obenya biato. In fact, the Okaishi Wafakujo shop and obenya biato. Bicycle lane also available in all supermarkets and shops around you. O pedodo to a phrase 0274 0274 440 180. 0274 440 180. Na only yen into me any encomo. Yen comra na national organizer hope for Latina CD. You better be two on those now the and some honorable Yakwaba. Aye. Nachi.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake
Asempa
purified
FM.
drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka to ma jatum say.
Abnenie, Mamia Okuta Chirme Postronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We see ne bose, obetutu ne mama mi enseni na abrabo. Manesi si ye wo bibiarem.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you drag your sisters with you. Never.
Shodoa emu ohye oyechre ne akomatie wo eno sinikaya Showmax edia benimu. Sign it up. Na hwe eno wo showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wo hu bi. Mu hia enhihye bia o. Tumi etwem ebribia wope.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Crowd to Mwadia to Musa Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag
Asempa FM.
Emma Rosom Decodi, a Hona Sewusu Danu Vienne do finishing touches, Nemo Sisia. I was out doing it. Emma Rosom Deco, Omo Arison Watahita, made in Italy, size beer, PPR fittings, chrome stop cock, NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar, bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome, and fading and rusty. Quality WC and wash hand basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Just a age of brigadier, a Italian brando, Nagana Hadia, a Emma Rose Home Decor. Maya Papa, Nefo, Omusama 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota, Quite Filling Station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane is one kind. Kumase, Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot, Jinasi Road, Fresh 0559 650 682, Najenche Mubia. Emma Rose Home Decor.
Tyler Juma yefo biara awon ni say open ni tile cement humfa so the same thing na tilers any adansi e kan for Weber tile cement abrebia onim say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim say Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ni awon no ewo munti ye won ye ni nsu a wo de be ka afra ye cement fufuru bia bio onim say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tiling dia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya dinkra ye total no ye ni ato ne pedia na ye Weber tile cement yo baby ceramica interstyle ceramics Esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tago Koforidia Cantamanto Freying 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe
Me investment account so ma me first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosu mi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi aketi afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo here. Every now they could do 31st March 2022. Your customers boost me akweti ani nyina award no. Ye mom hu mienu. E ma wen fa akwa ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, uba bi Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji aketia afa Ecobank. Na nya hu mienu emre yem. Fa boost me aketia no efa Ecobank ene year. Fra Ecobank say sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa one TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa any omunija sausu na www.francotrading.com Android app aye Franco Trading Instagram aye @Franco Trading nani pabodi fo adosunti Franco e di momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianimere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
We contract anon
Asempa FM.
Na had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sunda 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so bet me a call into the show. No what share wajene. Name kai. So be joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenating and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, from Merle. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review. Aya Nidiagwa.
Feel like kumakanya tax. Ayun sa kumabate ako tax la fisha fi kenala. La bobwe.
Nyata fe manato. Akava la bobwe azon. Fifi ya magadega na kangba yata ye matengu hiyo. Amolegbe mazozo. Anwa chiazo.
Kakonya tax ya pa nyako.
Hey, afi magaglo na be makana tax solo.
Jifa, nya da di tang nya na kakagohan.
Dadi magatangu. Tax yo mi khana. Ye jiruru asana drana mi apa shioro nye. Gatona to dukoharo.
Oh, nyamanya olo. Doko hona mapanka kabli wakata.
Dana ba yeyi na GRA doba.
Afi, manyanu ye jimo. Fakbara nyanchi. Tas maka nyama. Anu vai ho.
How wo tax le online. Le gajarupa alo le wo fumji. Le dekawa woma. Nyata tuduko wa yingo.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kaka gumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia uposu mi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi akete ofu frobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. Every na dey kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akweti ani nyina award no. Ye mo hu mienu. E ma wenfa akwa ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebi Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi akwetia no efa Ecobank ene ya. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje ohwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yim salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no NHSO. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugu so awutie no ma yenam wase sematwen yen yama yakọ aba lot and lot of your messages here mehwe akan amamona ansana no we say Obi kindly wish my wife a happy birthday for me. Happy birthday to you, Mrs. Jacqueline Osei Nyerese. You are in faraway Norway. God chose you for me to correct all my imperfections and to make me a man indeed. You are my treasure and a priceless gift. I love you, baby. Hey, no say kwame ya Trump ma we romantic sir. Osei kwame atwampoma na odiwe emaneye Osei kwame CEO of Imac Roofing Systems. Imac Roofing Systems with offices in Nkoko and then in Kumasi. Neyere a student ewo Norway and wawoda Jacqueline Osei Nyerese. Happy birthday to you, dear. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. This from your dear husband Osei Kwame Nyerese. Osei Omawawoda Papa. And God chose you for him to correct all his imperfections and make him a man indeed. You are still his treasure and a priceless gift. He says, I should tell you that he loves you. And Jacqueline Osei Nyerese, far away in Norway, happy birthday to you. Honorable Titus Glover. The full name is Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Honorable Akwaba na apome ye de.
Apome ojugwa. Philip Bonsu.
Honorable. National organizer hopeful.
Sure. Nami aduma this week ye de boom.
Oh, okay.
Ye ko prapra kwanso kakra.
Yeah.
Na ye de hu akire MPP executives. Se omiye madum na omudi adwuma nhyemensa. Ye be ni kama. Sunset Titus Global Dino a household
Asempa FM.
Now we share my bakwasam in the days of Dankwa Buzia Club, 1991. Now there was pressure. Nedi kamaminchia with tea for no show for on Facebook.
How much also?
Na minchia me senior. Me huni say na oyabu my prem because me call Parliament 2013.
Yes.
There were two from the NDC side. You call workshop or Gimpa. And on a phrase before a frame. Me one am friend zebra but transit. And it is not easy as when we seniors are who got two or more our mashebe juma. Na ebe bien yamansu edi achro. I mean, the workings of Parliament. Saying we say to one. Many of them castran gem from your side, and Honorable Tete Chai, and Honorable Fritz Bafo. I had the privilege for the first time. I'll catch him say Nikwate, a human away, you see, and I've learned a lot.
Oh, okay.
Now, the connection is there. You will know Tema. Oshena Brabo, I said, what Tema. And that connectivity is there. With the woman of party. Me got 2 points here and my careful. And me we fine sir na why am we losing it on him za kunyano free na ide free be say ababa will take a seat back because internal should I call it internally okay. We are still working around it to make sure say we bring everybody on board. And onim, so because of the infighting and the disunity among our ranks, that cost us in that level. And then we eda fufrono, yebeka wasem. And me but na senior, me tia senior pa wakasa o. And me recorded be wo me trim. And he said that me real infinity. My trouble be good. Or can say MPP is dying.
Also, you are collapsing.
Oh,
the party is collapsing.
Senior. Want to me and share pockets of few issues I also in the polling station elections, to generalize. And I like the caution with the most. Tete Chai, we are Casadodo. Recordings do. In fact, me do Hayana, who boss had the Nusubium. Kindness, look, I feel I was with the about. And the William so be assisting so much. Because of revolution, you are from there. And the above violence, it's in your DNA. Violence in there, but by and large, I think, say, regional leadership, any national leadership, Bibiana, in some warning, and you 2-1 among na EBCC, MPP, everybody want to be a polling station executive because the party is attractive. Or be a person who should, but it's not automatic. Say, they be a wabe or a bibeko, a bibeba. Not the idea, but the American is in the way say, ye ma kasakasa no eya dos na the idea. And ye besre pa. I recall say for Mina constituency, the former chairman or Kasa with a lot of bitterness. Me the opportunity a friend on the phone. And I mean the Kasa me sereno pa me say ya wonimu onyabutre. Because it's a yadi young air concern. We are giving the opponent opportunity to triumph and to miss me am ped that number bakumasi. And he was so excited. Say, met my friend from Tema. And even in tea, in something tea, former chairman for Mina and all that. In tea, Mina Kasa, and you do a shanty job baby. Ebepemre, and your maca. And Chai, our party is not sinking. It's not destroyed. It's a son who say business any partying embassosa. Embassosa. So guys a party be gua and a son who bomb idea any memaudui. Na Osei Bonsu. Who be sassing a question be? Osei I got you busiana ye did enum. Consistently you were reminding him. And I'll catch and say, can you give one example? Sekada yeko G yenwa na yedigoya consumption no. Because back in Parliament, bushe bia ejibia no ye chere dia idea de. Bibisa who bisa senior or doji e can bole e can jok pelejo who didn't pelejo. Ye kromo no ye wa fashibi ye feni pelejo. Festival no it is a pop festival. In the course of the year from the ancient days, we are the papa ye betunyum e di yiwa ye. Now would you the bonny walk room now you bet you be chew and pa. That's how the essence of the festival. And the sina betra or sack play you or to play you kaze onini edis canayeno. Even evasive. On one is how we on the ground on one the OCC can idea. After trouble gas, when we struck the oil, if you recall, that is the baby of President Kufuor and the MPP.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
A turbo gas. About $1 billion.
Or start say,
what does it?
I'm clear, I say, but the money.
I said the money.
No, the money for the project in Enyekufo.
Please, let's go and check.
Not cheap.
Misu Miami check.
Me patch on me.
Osei Bonsu.
Unse My radio career started in the Western region. I know. And I covered this story extensively. And what happened, they said, Omoje Asase ewo Benin, there is an area close to be a friend Domunli. Omoje initial land for the gas project. A clear assassin so ye be. And issues kakraba and MPP lose power. And when the NDC came, Omoma signed up for the sign by the feasibility studies bill. And Omoka said that land near a mountainous into a mountain at Twabo Diano, which is better. And Omuyi the bar Twabo. And when it came to a Twabo, at the time, not planned that, but money was not the Okaya CBD, the CBD loan and the mills. And Omode Ebabe. Yeah. Oh no, this is the record.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Undeniable.
It's undeniable. Oh. It is very deniable. And next week be back.
No, the fact that the project was a Kufuor idea, that's a settle. I know the settle.
Makamidie. So the senior, who's the going to research the bra next week? Nyami Aduma. Enna. Was it in Gideon Boakum a PR? Me by name it's Felix Kwachi. Okasa bebre. Taflache opposition air time. Aye time papa. Okasa was the pressure big one so. It was so kangum. Say hey minister nene. And the Gideon buy or to no boasia. Or yin yamano mako. Even your senior seems to buy into it. Politically, I was so PR bigum there. Touch all there. The Okanina PR. It is not PR. It is not PR. Because we shot from 2017, your performance, until this demonic situation, you strike here. We've not been bad at all. We have not been bad at all. I gradually know, come, Edani Kwanso. Senior, if NDC had been in power and this situation we find ourselves, what about show me? I'm telling you.
Ekosiise
On Asempa. Please, I mean, clearly, let me tell you, go through Sakumono, Mebano, go far. Go and see the road project that is going on there. Koshe Juma Muyo, flyover. Ewo barrier hono. Flyover, Ufinwa, Eko Sakumono. Nya would be Batama, they would call estates no more. Go and see what is going on. Ya Kwanwa Ediba. Taflache. Sikani Yenduni no more. Yedi Juma. A total of 4,263.33 kilometers of road. Several types of road. Asphalt, bitumen, rural regraveling and feeder roads. To 4,000. Even see that. Now where's can you hear? Sika and yo. And the fact is say, Ebia Kwana ye no and do wabuano and interest you will feel. It's a program and availability of funds. I hear best idea. And the kakra ye your fata. I was here. Because you have water region in
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Mon famo cameras na mon ko from the back of the ports. Vacuum. Shipyard dry docks gas them hono. Edibefa Unilever. Edifa Rochelle, Japan Motors, Cocoa Processing, GTP, Mataheko, all the way to Apegusu. Go and see the track they've done there. There's even a local call ya traffic and I will call Doyumua. There's a local a factory be a track no. Once there I don't know the technical name they give to it. Once yet meta
rail track now okay.
Rail track now okay. There's a factory concrete now
okay.
They build it locally there.
Okay.
Go and see what is happening at Mpakadai. That's what it's going to terminate. What does here? Go and see what is going on. Andy. Sebi Sikana yeah no. And yes, Sika Sebi. Yedi Juma. But another war we find ourselves into. You can globally, and this was you can globally. It is not limited to only Ghana. Ahuchire na aba no nyama na ekoso no it is not limited to Ghana alone.
Ekosiisen on
Asempa FM. No say oh. Minuanom the aba no e was me and nanados and to as a president say the ekoso no and the yenife e de da bida. And yenifenti me trana me pagya me sign in despair say me hu dia mesaye wo. Sika wo. And I like what Gideon Baku said. Money, it's something. Kasabi wo ho ase wo kasabi na wo susu nkasa. It can affect your currency. Investors, it can push them off. You for sometimes and this for no they are excited. Cool. And the cool beba kromwa win. Na where kasa yaka. Some investor bi wo ho. Now, look at what we are doing in Parliament. Minority always creating confusion, fighting. What kind of signal are you sending out there? The peaceful nature of the running of the governance is very important. The investor behind Sika Winyano. Sika Mpededo. Sika Mpededi. But I understand. We are doing politics. Because the position heat, I know she. And there was a Nyama can some to make government unpopular. But Mr. Mungana for Nanado are buying on that. Sabi. A Quembia was so faswa, said ya, or didn't she share ever to Aquemno? He's doing it. Almost then, and a vice president Yenteninka. What called dodgy. Maybe Mitia Senior, Felix Quajizo by Nonuzu or Gumza, and Yenteninka were good in Nimasi. Say. The vice president does not respond to your mama and the NDC. He doesn't respond to them. A man is saying you need cool heads. You don't shout, you don't rant.
Honorable me patrol de mami Sima Bakumi. And the president met members of the Council of State. Na oni wedi nkobombi efa the current challenges economy a woman what he is doing about it. My presidential affairs correspondent in Como Elton John Brobe. Elton Akwaba na pom to saying great. Ain't he? Penny meeting with the Council of State na by we
there be a meeting usually, first part, the open session media, every time we do. So no usually the chairperson of Council of State, the name now Penny Aman response. No more call into closed session now, or more and some moment the buyer, or more repetition common, or more any design and community. Usually the second part, the media and encounter. But usually in the first part, a gist off and nearby, or more behind closed doors. At the meeting, open ceremony, they just maximum 3 minutes ago, and the NDA. The America said, media and free, demo on my Council of State membership. Omushia na fe de akachi won pese media ne betibi sam komo ekoso sisia.
Okay, in the opening ceremony what were the highlights and some men on the two Council of State for name.
In the free na o to se boy chairperson o chire mu a na chese every quarter bia no omushia omanpanyi na council omo also to for my and never cost woman domitimi who be no now or Martina Boman Pena Betase the constitution was so more of a council to the president now ebi a name be a koswa or modi say baby and I'm then now or the 2 months or me no margin being one the big battle or modi juma and the first issue was that in a few weeks or media commentary or more amafo bebre so no much to come about or my new year item na amafo jo more money or more raise issues about fuel prices are air cost for world market are reflecting of pumps and now for general goods and services for air cost for now offer a lorry fare and take one that is the general and the man said that any nafi or minimum na the opportunity say meeting on Babaina and we are there on Robert 2 or my penny pa and on what is a weekend on my penina share the cabinet and in the extended government our and you know, not just a question, and no more become one them, and one of my opinions so called you. And the key amongst them no about the state of the Ghanaian economy and the Omampanya found home now or the fix it. And now open the 2 million. The Montpellier response was that said over the weekend, 3 days on ministers, cabinet ministers, non-cabinet ministers, and other members of government, ACI. Now the economy was the key on the agenda. In fact, we use the word the anxiety in the Ghanaian society. And then the way I never cost. Those actually when said the cost no, and yet surprising, and yet new. It was all a global economic situation now, a reflection of what Ghanaians are experiencing now. And also, so say we use word no, a bino and yet impotent, say or fix and then my air cost one. Now over the weekend, we share, or man drinking home. I take a lot of decisions. Or some you see where they say hard times calls for hard decisions. The hard decisions be automatic or my taking. The decision is that finance minister Yawada or ne or mind being engagement. Forum corner there, but if you want to go by a phenomenon business statement of reading in parliament by the finance minister about the responses to certain questions now you can complete a sign engagement because of parliament. No, we said the finance minister, for now, decisions are being taken now, or the Ghana for him. That because finance minister now, everybody said you on Thursdays, or no person, or they go into details, decisions are taken. Now, one issue kind about expenditure. Then the court that they were managing expenditure, and what we said there's already an expenditure even at the presidency, and even cross-border for MMDAs in the 2022 budget. Jabana Tati will be they will better council never trying to tell the now finance minister the corrector, and then again put aside engagement now whatever decision they are taking or the now ever to judge. Or can't say media no MP na yaka no more entry closures.
Oh, okay. It is here the end now. I was here share name here finance minister and some of the betujano.
Oh, yeah, what I be.
Oh, I'm the dates now. I say Thursday.
So my opinion is what they and what direction is engagement in the Merso.
Very well. You in the Elton may I not say in the BBN best ever be Dinkomobio. Yeah, that's Elton John Brobe, presidential affairs correspondent. At least yenya date no me no. The finance minister will speak on Thursday. Next week, hopefully the president will speak our state of the nation's address in parliament. And then in April, the vice president will speak at a forum in the central region. Those are the timelines here. Yes, Honorable
Philip.
Yes.
Na me kase sika empedede o.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Nti do baby ansem bia ya na me kai say early days of Professor Mills in 2009. Dr. Dufo was a finance minister. He made similar statement like this. Na dede no kosi bebre, o sika boy empedede. In sema wubeka egum from mu no. Edu baby investors no when they get the signals, quickly they organize themselves. And they begin to repatriate their monies away. And yet the day I make kasa aye. Says asemaba. Asemna ba no. Edi ahuchira ba. Na ahuchira na ba no eke obi biara. Petro no koto a wa woni gauge no baby da. Mentu metra video a whole national platform. Ekosiise na make say baby ad edane kwem derby enyesa. And then I'm not being fair to myself. But on Mampene so or appreciate say ampa things are tough. So the only remedy you have is say you must profess the solution to deal with the matter. The interim, the medium term and the long term. And then she was all yes, and I'm happy. Say when you free pediasi eba no upon kruma edi insem abetutu abontiswa and amom betutu fa kwan befa so to deal with these problems head on. Now it be about priorities. About priorities. And or making sure say bibi biana whether it forms within the priority list the opposite and I think that is going to go because yet at this crucial time desperate times calls for desperate solutions, you know, and is a prioritizing your manua. Not just a BB Bacobiano, you know, say, ne was a corner, say, there was a corner. Be a ma winko, na Janasa, say, yes, sir, and yes, sir, a behind. Also, Adibakuza Omukaye Medeno is about fiscal deficits. Obonguma Kasayeno, or they are trying hard to remain within the fiscal deficit now. Minim percentage
7.2.
So they want to make sure say they want to fall within the balance annual. It's about all these expenditure lines, you know, any priority project now a balance annual, you don't overspend unduly. Now Ebema, you'll be able to hold on with the economy. Then also the issue about the involvement of stakeholders, particularly in the oil sector. Our President Ataske, the finance minister and the energy minister, say was saying quite be faswa, you be to anamoa, edibeboa, let him move forward. In our own small way, at West, we look at the tax levels. The Akakanwa, you be a fresh senior Ebema, because immediately we come fuela, a camibia, and it's a minor. You tax maybe a free. It means that you can't eat your cake and have it because taxes are a tuana. I did that for is one and 1 year buanoa. You didn't put to Jumano and you go you be the free wa and you was a Suzuka and a Mikaniho and a Mecanian buyer and a Misum buyer. So and the you of funds are now and the clearly no in this situation or Mampinana no to know for me I think say and no and it was a Oshasuna Obwa. Then come the issue about social intervention. Now, it must feel say ABA social intervention is not the abano because of the situation you find ourselves, you know, it's going to be affected. There is that assurance. Say no, it's going to deal with them to make sure say Sekebia was a call to sustain social intervention in the human capital development is the major asset of every government and even families. Maybe because typical Saito school, Trinase Primary School. In 1972, September, class 1. And I'm a product of a typical Saito. And I'm a communal school and some medical secondary school. Obi what you be declare and so no good. Who took point now who mia bibre who cost certain homes. Obi easy. I swear it's not easy. And people have really braced the storm and gone through these challenges and become at the top. So such a major social intervention like school free SHS. I say senior to the China na omote ponkoso can't say dear was a baswo nanado or tratro or say obedi 20 years. Leokra nyame fa ne kran sie ye ebedi 20 years and son free SH betinti mo kromwa na sada no say onimadwuma na wa yote ato and you can say the minimum qualifying point e wa ko bia no e senior high school Asempa FM no tiase na nzai mga na omo di free SH bae and you won't know am ga ga za dia your mama say no di free SH bae na dia dia and your ba review then ade awunim ni no review then ba review then. And we share the issue of free SHs now. But indeed, there are challenges. Because in the 6th parliament, about one, no, the 7th parliament, or no, minimum was 6th parliament, about $1.5 billion. You could parliament approve here to fix infrastructure across these SHS schools, dining halls, classrooms, science laboratory, bungalows, hostels, accommodation for students. We did so many across these schools in the country. And I say, we call Nano Meba and Amikasa. Sinojai, Tiwa West, why? Miss Mau, Nako Bonsu, Nako Shambulder School, na Yesi Wall. Nanze me, if it is a live video, I'm share on social media. Me who dream. Omo ye blogs, they've done something. We appreciate it. But we come mother school now, you see, ewo, Etiwa West, Abomosuna. It will shock you. Classroom blocks, esusu, akesi. Abomosu. Dining halls, ewo. Dormitories for money, masters bank, city senior, go there. Go there and see what is going on.
Asempa
Bako 6
Ebi work person pe.
Northeast in the Western North region.
Big huge projects.
Asempa FM.
So that's here. Me say classroom blocks, dining halls, kitchen, bungalow for the headmaster or the headmistress, the masters on which they were, and then Kwalano be one bedida. No one say, hey, engineer Nadu, MBB, we are not telling our story well. Yes, we are not. And after the channel went to Amia, at Piamia do Guamofani, say a get to honor. You would, oh, senior Femodin, and no ta Femodin.
That is right.
I was not here. You had the whole studio to yourself. No feeding and no ta. So that's here. Because we are not telling much of our story of the Ananado, and into the Mibo de Runo, a young farm cameras, no more fan call. Nasa was on Yashi. Who's on Yashi? We haven't done more than that. But me the way about modern school. And Nubi now was a way. And Nubi and I was a way. And the year blocks now we Mujay and so you trust where ye. Me call rounds in I've seen some who free good fellow say Akachi North. Avedakpa would do echo touch there. There's one day no, yeah, I saw it that they're being worked on. When you scan the idea, because Ghana for second year, and the Jumana Abano, and that problem Abano, and you're back for there. And the move opportunity man is a Marco Jana, a camera, not for Michael Vijana who can say to Gum. Who's your man boy? Or man boy? A boy being out. But I want to assure the people of this country that another are buying. The Ekosono, or take, and you're not. He's not sleeping. A Quembia, I was so facile. Na yen timemufo, and one among auto. So you don't need people like JDM and the child fellas squatching ebe to edugum and kanzem agasiak. We appreciate the challenge. And internet to abamano. We're in March. I can't months near the 2022. We have additional 2 years ahead of us. So we have room enough. Say per in the short term, in the medium term, and in long term. No, it's about the market forces, the demand of the dollar, and the cost because there's non-availability of these dollars in the system because of repatriation of monies and blah 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 and all that. And clearly, no, so dollar no. Now you're making sure say there's a bill in Parliament on senior. On the exemptions.
Yeah, exemptions.
We share contractor buying Edima
foreign
companies, you know, more exemptions now. And we need to look at and come up with this bill to make it a full law. Says can I Edima exempt to Munano? You say we can also look at the repatriation, capital flight, you know. We can look at the law again. In the interim, Kwembe Suna Bank of Ghana, and also you've been managing in such a way say so that we'll be able to manage this thing, but we'll come over it
very well. We've done 24 minutes after 6. Yeah, well, just 6 minutes to wrap up. Yeah, we'll interview at 6:30 and we just have 6 minutes. Memamu 2 now me the 2 now can I wrap it up now at so in the honorable at the time.
Adebakwa yemi 1 our MPP communicators. And MPP communicators, say Emma Ghana for who say abai bibi koso na enye na citizens kan wan sema amafo yo music every man
Asempa FM.
And about me ehun sa de no. You see aban won ebi afina omusia governance ni and I think say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama I catch rom say sa akonwa no on betan so da on kasa se na osi kasa no ene one na ekan ku e wo Ghana NDC for na ekan ku when Nana do Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency. Eye flag bearer no. Dey no kan. Dey no kan. O si Arab Spring anamebwa. I no. I'm not from repatriate musica in free Ghana. You see, the truth of the matter is that Abanada and Mama Bibia Asei Yen Petra Akosrono. It is not only the world crude oil prices and petroleum products Akosro. It is never true. It is your dollar now. Ye cedi no aseya. Ene cedi no. Ajeli Vice President Nankasa no. Edi na share dem no. Enu wasem na ye ka. Because obi confer crude na ye $5. Na a dollar to a cedi no. Ye 5 cedis ah. Na say ne dollar e ko 9 cedis ah. Do you attribute that to Russia and Ukraine? Not at all. And now me no say, look at resource Sika are buying enya free crude oil mo. Ya no yanka. Ya ton crude oil $105 and now $110 per barrel no. Is Ghana not making a lot of money out of it? Twice what we budgeted for. Anameboa. But no that is the windfall. What is government doing with the windfall? I'm not going to afford peso. Because Udi ebia $55 per barrel. Edi a year budget estimate. As to resources are waiting to me accrue from your crude oil exports. Ne crude oil and over $100 per barrel. Do you come back to the good people of this country and tell them say, levy and a bit to me survive your mom? Windfall no dey na o dey here. People want to know. You will come on and your president. Otra play muti say your friend say 50 cents ni celebrities. Ya ka papa say mo find free me so sebi. One for Boganya swine. Udi ye sika aye private jet travels de bia na ye ka. O fi and then say economy no crash here. Who see then? Obisi cool. It's cool no. And amount for you musica every Ghana. Really? They don't want to admit, say they've mismanaged the economy to their benefit. Secondly, you show mu bottom. And I who so no. And I na ye bre. And now me no ka say interest na ye tia. Look at how much we are paying. Yesika yenya. How much I call interest payment mo. Mo de magic scanner bottom and I'm running my businesses. Enti na me bisa how say Ghana wo company a obi ubeji loans a aben weji ye na. And that is the question now. That is the question now Ghana for ebisa papa no. Say Ghana the company a send your nini nyano omu bubo obisia enyo ahun faso no sa na kombe omu company ana
Honorable Tatacha yi ano na Mr. Tatacha Honorable Tatacha
kwate yi ano
ne yenko
ye bisa me bisa mo
senior akopento kwa ubisa ne se busia na ye bono o se ye consumption
yes
ena me buy no me bisa no me so me bo nyina na me ka che no say me ko tu no na hye bedwum no ndc for bubusia aye ko tu ye no na na do e to aso oh yedi
national organizer hofo
yedi dia sika no e ko yo no yedi kire sabi wo ko jibusia abochire a mampeni eni na ben ni tumi I was so from my bedroom. Who the edis can ye. In fact, the buy you refer to the finance committee. Sometimes, depending on Juma Yakoyano, there's sometimes going to be a joint committee. Say health or any finance or energy, any finance or whatever. Sani yellow. And say, what ha? And I will catch it. It's you for say, you would the edis can ye no. And yet, medicine who ya be. Because you know what we use this loan to do when you go to parliament. You see these monies, what it's meant for. And government assurance is chaired by the minority. It is their duty as a committee, chaired by them, any public accounts committee. And he said, it is your duty. Now, and the media, the Americans say, we are not in normal times. Nanado are buying, appreciate the challenges and the difficulties Ghana for FM. I don't say here, it was a umat timemufono, I hope.
Yes.
Now, Kasa nature was and say, yeah. But a Quembia or Faswa and Namubia or Tubiano is to go and resolve the problem, both at the interim level or the medium level or at the larger scale. And the end is for Ghana for we know what we did in this country. You subjected us 4 years into total darkness.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Multimedia, both sides. Generator, yentinizu. In this all this situation in Yano, all this will be Kanya Edumda. Oh, what fading Yanuta? What of fading? Maba. For 4 years, ordinary tailor, seamstress, hairdresser, welder. Joma Mogazi and Kayana. I'm fat and pa okay, was it gonna for Jenny Friday? But for the past 5 years, 5 years, 3 months. You wumi and then 22nd. Can you ever do more? Ebia bibi kakrebi nearby. Oh, please. Okay. Nanado abino or born homeboarding. And to be anka na come to niyam. Situation woman, you be free. Obey ye, obey CC. And then finance minister, obeko parliament. I could brief you in Shiano Moda to Gwemu. That is the forum. A whole was so called money, ye betias here. State of the nation, speaker and who available. If he had made himself available, the president will have addressed the nation. He will have addressed the nation. And then what I know where he touch all the day. What I know where he touch all the day. Flickilo. Wouldn't flickilo. And maybe a very flickilo. And then on Namha. Or Chano Namha. So the president is always available to address the nation. He's not running away because it's a constitutional mandate. It's in our statutes. A woman and the speaker is available. Obeba no designation. Send a nation can okba son of the betukwemu ediamaye. And the vice president Baumia on Johnny Yawati or Yejuma. Or Yejuma. Zipline or OT region. Now in the OT region. Ekosiise
Asempa FM.